Mike's been. I wonder if you guys heard me. But probably not. I have a noise gate on. Anyways, I don't know about y'all, but we have a big street ahead of us. Jump right into them. Okay, how's y'all? Have a good. I have. I've been planning out a bunch of different things. But for today, oh, this was a test model I had done earlier, like a week while ago, and overall, I like this color scheme. I have a total of 10 old Necrons, not previous owner didn't. As well as I have two of the new warriors. So this is going to be a full squad of 20 warriors. We got to start building, and once the building is done, there will be a little mission while I prime them and stretch my legs long. I will be breaking spot up around 12-hour mark. Just well, last time I did a 24-hour stream, didn't save the VOD because it only saves VODs for 12 hours. Anyways, what am I still? Have oh right. Talk a little parody for for the Trans Lifeline. Now something I wanna regulate. And Trans Lifeline is by and for trans and gender people. And I should actually pull up the blurb one quick second. I need to move my mouse. Dang it. Okay. So we are here in trying to raise support for Lifeline. Read out this little blurb. Trans Lifeline is a nonprofit organization dedicated to crisis and efforts for and by the trans. Primary method of support is support and crisis hotline for trans community. Callers have full anonymity and confidentiality. Always reach a trans or non-binary operator. Trans Lifeline will never contact emergency responders. Find out more at translifeline.org. So, in especially today's day and age, it's been much more of a struggle for us. So every little bit of support helps. That's why we're this. And I will say that as a little incentive for you guys to donate maybe a bit, dollar. How they are. You donate at least $1, you'll get to pick a name for one of these, or whichever version of one prefers. I just like the word itself, personally. Anyways, I have the new Necrons. I have old Necrons. I have currently built 20 of the new ones already, so these I kind of want to make a little more interesting. Old Necron models I haven't built yet. Oh no, that's weapon head. Got arms and guns for Necrons. Weapon heads, weapon heads. I'm not used to wearing my hat. I keep bumping into my microphone. Or at least I'm not used to wearing my hat at my Justin Wraith is I think. And then we do have some bits already carved out. Glowies. So the glowies are really awesome. So I think I want to get started with gold first. Because I've never actually built gold models. Really liked them. Especially those. Oh, this one was so fun to play. Now, start with you. You're just missing. Oh. I am just guessing with where this goes. Wait, I don't have to guess. I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, that slides on right there. Bit of plastic. I should also actually throw the milestone. Or at least some of the milestones. Our current milestone. What a ringtone was? By the way, if there are any street patent are more than welcome. Hop on and I got plenty to. Honestly, the milestone I'm most worried about in person is bucks. I very one do. That's legible. Okay, my back can. Oops. Also, for every donation of $5 or more, I'm gonna do either it's 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, or 20 jumping jacks, I guess. I don't know, some kind of exercise. Because, well, that's how we do. Or at least, I'm wanting to get more fit anyways. Frankly, I am. Where I'm at now, I would say I am. That's how I would. Because, like, I got meat on my bones. Guess that's the first one. I will. Personally, I actually be uh right around just at 513. So not not terrible. But my job currently keeps me pretty active. And then I'll put the arms on the buddy. There's a part of me that wants to do a reaching over the shoulder and grabbing the way. Oh, as I was saying, I was talking about a little bit of weight loss. Oh, that's from I use that for pin vice. Uh, right now I definitely have a little bit of chunk to which I definitely like on a personally. My goal is to get body fat that don't see abs, but then when I flex, you see, you actually. See. I'm kind of getting there with my arms. How well it cross on the camera. I've made more than one person melt with that magic trick. Because like they mentioned, they like strong women, and then I tell them, "Oh, grab my fork or grab my bicep," and then they grab it and they're like, "Oh yeah, not bad." Then I do that flex, and then their jaw is deep. Really struggling not to cut to clubs. Or control going like thing, but don't want to do. It's just, oh, I should update my blue sky. Hey, welcome into the stream. How you doing? I am currently in the process of building 10 Necron warriors, and then I'm going to build another 10 Necron warriors, and then we're going to paint them all up. One stream. I need my phone. All right, Blues. I wonder, how do you link, or like, is it available to everybody to link? What's it? Because I know in Blue Sky they have in 20. Okay. Want to chat about anything in the meantime? Sure. You got any topic on your mind? Personally, I got Warhammer on the mind. I got armies that I still. One of them, I have all of this stuff for a combat patrol, which will be nice to have. Right now, I have a so tricky. I don't want to mess. Do you Warhammer much? Oh, this is that. Haven't played, unfortunately. Are you aware enough of it to have a favorite faction? Personally, I like the Necrons. I am also partial to Tyranids, but I am not starting them. I just whipped this up as like a little test for a paint scheme I want to go for. I also have some Space Marines. This is free Infernus that I got. Same dude. This is actually for my Eldar army. I'm starting Eldar building Exodites. Exodites are basically space elves that ride dinosaurs. It is awesome. No, nothing? Oh, brand new. Oh, I need the half of the. Trying to decide. This your hands right now? Yes, these are my hands. I hope the focus is good enough, like you guys can see, or y'all can see pretty clear. Honestly, I need to invest in like an actual camera. This one's, I think it's bucks off of Amazon, and ooh, that does not get you as far as you want. Oh, my pizza. Okay. I had errands to do after work. Like I worked 8 hours today, and then I got home and had like a couple hours of running around to do. So I had just thrown in a pizza a little bit before stream. Right now it's just gotta cool a bit. But I kind of want to do a little, what's it? Uh, Reaction content. A little bit of that while I eat. It's been a while since I've watched. No, I don't think I'll turn it into a video or anything. At the very least, I want to finish this second. Honestly, I'm so glad the previous owner of the Necrons built these guys, but not the arms for most of them. Oh, that's already a weapon food. Only thing is, there's that hand there. That's no, they're slightly. I definitely want to make one where he's like pulling the weapon off his back, or pulling the weapon off of their back. Genuinely, I don't even know if warriors have gender. They're almost mindless automatons. They don't really keep their personalities. But like the higher ups, the lords and Clone Hero. Ooh, I do know. Lords like Imhotech here, they got to keep their personality. Like some of them did. So there's a whole background. What's some Necrons? I love their history. Okay. I want this guy shoot person. I That's super tempting. I just worry about music copyright and you come live and you never know when you're going to get hit with a strike, and then that'll dampen. How do I use this specific playlist? Ah, ah, cat hair. Ah, love chilling with people. Oh, I feel you. I am very much the same. Especially after transition, it's kind of funny. For the longest time, I thought of myself just introvert, want to be out in public a lot. Ah, oh. But now that I've gone post transition and I've actually been comfortable being myself, I actually want to go out. I actually want to go to crowds. I go to shows, go to raves and go clubbing. And like that was it's I did not expect that beginning my transition. So that's been fast, honestly. Why clean up all these? Not a big. Yeah, like that's literally the whole point of feeling like you're. I personally have had a hell of a gender journey. It has not been smoothest, but it's also certainly not been the roughest. Let's go this one. Pocket, pocket. Ah. Oh, I don't know if you saw the example, but this is essentially. I'm not sure where the golden spot is for focus. I can't quite see. But this is the idea of what I'm going for with some of the Necrons. Some of them I'm going to swap around. Or should I just go higher scheme? They all match. I kind of like the idea of individuality. You can check out my description. I'm pretty sure there is in the description is a Discord link, and I'm actually sitting in the stream chat. You can just join the waiting room. I can hop you over, and then hopefully that would work. Okie dokie, take your time. Um, Gosh, it's actually been quite a while since I've gone through the story of my gender journey. Maybe I want to make that. That one. One more of these. Oh, uh, I think. Ah, God, gosh dang nubs. But like, part of the game. Part for the that. Time we look. 40. My time, anyway. Building. Boy. Hey. Don't. I'll be difficult warrior. Maybe because I'm using the wrong arm combination. I'm also trying to glue multiple spots at once. Sure. Another one firing. Nice, nice. Oh, I should keep an eye on disc. That. like that. To be honest, building aspect, like some of the most fun I have with it. Despite how challenging. Now I want to give those guys just a little bit to try. These don't go in. Oh, um, I am planning on going for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking about 24 hours because I'm also thinking of going to a rave. That would be 2 hours after I'm planning on ending. We'll see how tired I am though. But like, I really want to go to a rave. It's been a while, and it's going to be like neon lights. Uh, I do really want to. Yeah, I do really want to put on the final weapon or that final little bit for their weapon, but I also don't want to move them yet. See, I have 4 of these move sprays. Perfect. I actually have 6, but 4 fit a full squad. Now with the change to 11th, or 11th edition, I really don't know. Um, 20 warriors are going to be the standard mate. Who knows? Who knows? I do know warriors got buffed if you pick a specific attachment, and I'm looking for that. 5 arm. Yeah, I think I got all the bit. The tips for their Gauss Blaster. That away for a bit. I am actually going to go through great clipping and then denubbing. I genuinely can't remember if I have. I think I have taught it. Uh, my gender journey, figuring out who I am and how I got here. I know the very first video I uploaded to the channel, basically going over that, and then I'm pretty sure at least once or twice I talked about. Pretty sure I remember talking about it during like an asthma. been personally a little bit harder to that main thing. My job is to change, but there's a plan in place for that, and I think my next career is actually going to be a career. I'm willing to bet it'll be a great. Okay. I just needed to check a little thing. Oh, I should. Oh, for crying out loud. Want to be like that. There was a part of me that debated, do I build these pre-stream? Do I build them on stream? And I went back and forth quite a bit. Because I do know it's going to take me a while to build them. But then I was really feeling like it was not long enough. Or I felt like I would be done too quick with the. Right now, the current plan is 7 in this color, 7 in swap around blue, pink, and silver, and then 6 in another swap around. I'm not exactly sure what I'll go with. The first batch of them are going to be the silver torso and head, like extra bits. And then the second batch of them, I will probably do blue. Arm. I do wish I had some Necron hand, but like it's pretty hard to get hands on like hand. Hey, empty through. Okay, those are all those. One quick second. Okay, give me one quick second. Uh, watch some daily. I have some. Background. Okay. Okay. Not sure which. I'm just. Gets a job. Personally, I'd give him a job. Internet.
Yeah, I got skills. What are you going to do about it?
We will try our best.
So I just came from the dentist and I can't blink. I have to manually blink right here. And it's so funny that I can't say words, this letter. So I'm trying to say whatever that is.
I think I shouldn't find the wheel. That's not good.
Oh my god. A shade, honey.
It's a good job he wasn't locked in.
Oh shit. Yeah. Ooh.
This busker was playing music out on the street, so this cellist decided to join in.
Back.
If rubbing one bald head brings you luck, what happens
It's
when you
on
rub
way
three?
worse.
Can I ask you a question? Can I rub your head for good luck? Thank you. Can I rub your head for good luck?
Oh my god.
Can I rub your head for good luck? Thank you. Rub your head for good luck.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
This diver swimming through this bloom of thimble
I wonder what kind of
jellyfish
fire
is
that
my
was.
favorite clip from this episode.
What the hell are those?
Go. Oh my gosh, he went down under.
Is this the coolest entrance a monkey has ever made?
Look at her.
Bro's got aura. Yeah, that orangutan had more aura than me.
This bird stood up against a huge farm machine to protect her eggs.
Mama.
Hey guys, my brother just mixed every soda on this machine, and look what combination he's made.
Pump water.
Bro, you're gonna get diabetes.
You mean PTBD?
What?
So, I guess the Great Wall of China is actually really steep.
Oh. No, I've never been.
I think I just discovered a hidden talent. Let me know if this is good. It's niche. It's niche. I don't know if many people can do this.
Yeah, I'm not going to try that.
This reminds me of something I saw on a TV show
That was so
once.
awesome.
Our bikes are locked. It's 400 yen to get them out. We don't have any cash. Mike wants to go back to just get our card from the hotel, like an hour run away, maybe. Less? 45 minutes? Yeah. I think we dance. Guys, we did it. We can get our bikes back.
So, how come he's not crying?
That's why you don't form an emotional attachment to your onion.
They're clean. Aren't you meant to put your finger on the bottom?
I'm shying.
Oh, you're going. Oh, Trans!
Sorry. No problem.
This sea slug floats on top of the water surface by trapping air for buoyancy. He chose a poor time to lie down.
To laugh with you, to support you, and to choose you every day.
아니 야 아니 이 미쳤냐 아니 이 새끼 또라이네 마 나가라 빨리
Oh boy.
나가
This guy created tunnel vision goggles so that he could avoid looking at ads and other screens in public.
I
This kid had a photo shoot for a Bluey toy, and this was his first time seeing
I've never seen a better argument to go touch grass. I love music.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, no, this one right here.
Here?
Yeah, now look at the back of the box.
Okay. Hey.
Who's on the box? Who's that on the box?
Holland and Michigan
This guy sounds just like a TIE
I retract
fighter.
my earlier statement about touching grass.
It's a little bit,
Well, back.
I'll be honest with you, that's the branch that I used to pull myself up. I might be enjoying this view for a while.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of them doing this crazy trick shot.
Oh my gosh, I did it!
You don't
That's
lie,
not
Ag.
possible.
This guy is super strong.
I had an axe, and the tree grew. Remember that tree that grew up at the back?
Ouch. Shit. I got a buddy that strong, to be honest.
This guy made a 6-meter long hammer.
Why?
Toyota, 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 Toyota.
These desert horned lizards flatten themselves out to appear larger from above, scaring off potential predators.
That was stupid.
One of my subscribers caught a moose playing with a ball in their backyard.
Cat, do not ever mess with AR.
This is the most useful life hack I've seen in months. So, do you think it hurt when he stubbed his toe?
Turn to the side. Turn to the side more. Look at me. Why? What is happening? I don't get it. Are you an alien?
This little guy is known as a Spanish shawl, which can be found
Aliens
along the
exist.
California coast.
Keep moving! Oh!
Holy
Sorry!
come on!
I really thought this was just a 3D painting.
He's the person with.
I think fine dining may have gone too far.
Was the paint edible or was it talk? Was it talk?
What could it be?
Rock.
They used it to serve us butter.
What is it?
Oh.
It's like a horse, zebra, mule, cow thing. Oh.
Wait, what is this?
They knew this ride would spin, but they didn't realize how fast.
So why didn't no one tell me that popsicles did this?
Oh, that's always so.
I did not know this.
I think this turtle might be going through something.
And then that there's your accelerator. That's it. And to turn it, it's that motion. Okay, hope you enjoy. No sudden turns. Anything happens, you are liable. Enjoy.
That looks so fun.
Well, I hope they like bagels. This guy has found a great way to include his wife in his fishing hobby. He wanted to spend more time
Better
in bed,
together.
so he made an automated Lego breakfast system.
Actually have breakfast if I had one. Somebody, they should. The person who made that should sell
Subscribers
the.
sent me this video
or
where
at
they
least
saw
give
an
away the.
unexpected customer
Maddox.
at the drive-thru.
Bits out of it.
Yeah.
What's happening? Not sure about this.
Oh my gosh.
You may have seen a video on my channel that's part of a new membership program that I'm running and pretty excited about. I'll be posting 2 of these shorter, unfiltered videos every month, so check it out. These videos include clips that I can't normally share due to YouTube's pretty strict
I'm stealing
guidelines.
content.
I hope to see you there,
Let 'em
and
talk.
I hope you enjoyed this video as well.
Thank you. Okay, I think that's it. Just one video. I'm basically. Hey, let me set up building. Okay. Think. I think I'm ready to get going. Yeah, I got my drink. First monster of the night. Oh man, that's... No, it's not good for me, but it's still good. Okay. There. Right, I want... Because I forgot to... There, I do not want unexpected. Okay. I have 5 more warriors to build. First, we gotta finish the nubs on the arms. And I think I might count. Okay, in the... I also got to keep an eye on in the spirit of the charity and what we are raising money for. I should go over my personal journey. Been a while. I think I'm gonna record it. Right. Just to remind everybody that we are here in support of Trans Lifeline, a non-profit organization, and for the helping, I believe it's a crisis support line, and it's got many resources by trans people for trans people. Contact them. You will be connected to a trans or non-binary here so that you have somebody who understands to talk to. They're also not going to contact emergency responders on your behalf without your say-so. Okay, so where should I even begin with my gender journey? I would say that deep down, didn't quite know what my gender was, not for quite a while. But I knew I wasn't a guy. Very least, I didn't feel like I quite fit in with other boys. I mean, that's what I was told I was, and the role I tried to live. Very much tried to live that role for 27 years. That was a bit of a rough time. I would say the first time I can personally remember wanting to branch away, or attempting to branch away from the imposed gender role of male. The first time, that was Mario Kart, Super Nintendo, where I would want to play. it was pretty consistent. Like when we would play, I was picking Peach every time. I said it was because of the acceleration, or I think I just like playing Peach. But then my brothers would complain that, oh, you're just picking Peach to win, and stuff like that. Why would you pick a girl type thing? It's hard to remember the specifics. This was like 30 years ago. But it was in that vein. Oh, I got extra arms. Rock on. I don't want to trim that, so we got the gun up. But anyways, where was I? In my Ender journey, I would get regularly, essentially made fun of for playing Peach. So I defaulted exclusively from then on, pretty much, at least for the Super Nintendo years. I exclusively would play either Bowser or Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'd still do decent. Wouldn't always win. Beyond that, after that, I did not. It wasn't very easy to really, I don't know, try feminine stuff, or at least at that time, I just stuck to monster characters. Then eventually, first puberty comes around, and I'm gonna be real with you, level with you. I was told how my puberty was supposed to go, and I got hair where there wasn't hair before. Definitely saw growths. I growth spurts. I got pretty tall, which is I've always loved being tall. I still love being tall. Tall woman. Oh yes, tall strong woman. Oh, that's me. Samus was actually, I guess, kind of imprinted on me in a sense. Tall, strong, blonde woman. I just happened to relate to her for some reason. Let's see, that's 3 arms. Honestly, these days, Samus is one of my bucket list cosplays. I really, really want to cosplay Samus. But for that, I still need to slim down a bit. And speaking of, chat, you can actually help me if you want to donate $5. You'll get your pick of whether I do 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, or 20 jumping jacks. I think it's jumping jacks. I don't remember. I'd have to check Discord again. Speaking of, I don't think anybody's joined. Or at least nobody's joined the stream chat. No, okay. One other thing I want to make sure. Calm down, camera. Group. Ah, no. Okay. Go. Got that going. Oh. One last thing. Click off of that. Tracking. Okay. Oh. It's so not good for me, but it tastes so good. Extras. These can actually go into the bits box. Or bits bag. Because I have a whole bunch of Necron bits. Not sure what I'm going to do with them. Just, oops. Oh, face towards me. Please. Oh, that's why. It's tilting. Okay. There's that. Ooh. Ooh. That's... but yeah, first puberty, I had developed differently than I expected. Hair, deep voice, big, like, tall, drunk. Not all of it was bad, but wasn't quite me, you know? And the biggest surprise was actually chest development. That was a very big surprise. And you know how kids are with people who are different, get made fun of for being different. And at the time, I only had, or I was only ever told that, well, I mean, you're a guy, that's just how it is. Like, my doctor's suggestion was chest reduction surgery. And I wanted to fit in. I thought it would help. Maybe I would feel normal after that, so to speak. Spoiler alert, it didn't. It actually had the opposite effect. I remember the first day I got home after the surgery, I had a binder on, fit in, so that it wouldn't, so that the skin wouldn't open up and then fluids would build up in there. And then you basically have water balloons in your chest. That's a very weird feeling, but then that has to get drained. But, yeah, I had the binder on, and I finally had the flat chest that guys are supposed to have. I look in the mirror, and I recognize myself less. But I didn't know how to put it into words. I didn't know what that feeling was. That was when I was about 14. Hey, Karakake! Sup, girly girl? I'm just going through my gender journey, actually. Yeah, so at about 14, I had the titty reduction surgery. I didn't know how to put into words that how I felt. I just thought that was what I had to do. Oh, yeah. Because, like, there was that part of me that was excited for this new body I was getting. I liked having the chest. I didn't like the social ostracization. I didn't like it when people made fun of me. And I wanted to fit in. But that didn't work out. So I just kind of accepted it and just lived my life, going through the motions. That honestly led to some very bad mental health issues. Stuff I'm still actually working through to this day, that I'm waiting for top surgery currently. Had my consult and was given 6-month estimate. And the consult was in November. So that freaking sucks. I've called the surgeon's office twice and still haven't picked up. However, getting back to the story, as I was just like going through life, I met my wife at like, I was 23, 24, I want to say. Right in that area. Oh yeah, 23, because we met in 2014. Or started dating in 2014. Met and started dating. Anyways, my wife was basically the first trans person I actually met and got to know. Oh, I need one more gun. And at that time, she was maybe a year or two into her transition. She was on the wait list, surgeries and all that. Oh no. And for them surgeries, you essentially need somebody to take care of you for the first while after getting bottom surgery, because like you get a hole drilled in you. It takes a while to recover and it's not fun, which is like a big part of why I'm not personally. That's way too much work for something that I'm I personally like the body I have now, aside from the chest. I like having the estrogen. I really like the smooth skin. It feels super good. I feel that in my soul. I went through years of everyone telling me I'm a girl. I was so against it. White folks. Turns out they were right all along. Yeah, I feel that. Want top surgery and estrogen, but trapped in red state. Oh, girl, rough. But yeah, my now wife was going through her transition, still in progress, and I wanted to help her. I helped her through her 2 surgery recovery, and then when she was basically done her transition, I finally stopped and asked myself, wait, am I living the life I want to live? What? The current path wasn't leading down the greatest mental health area. I wasn't horrible, but like, it was hard to claim I was happy. So then at 27, I decided I'm going to try it. Let's keep a journal and start thinking of myself in different gender roles. Where I started with my exploration, since I was hardcore on the masculine side, I decided to do the full opposite. Let's see how I feel with feminine. And if I'm liking feminine, but maybe it's too much, I can tone it down a bit. I can more to masculine. I can figure out where I want to fit in. And it turns out I like feminine. I really like it. It's comfortable. It feels right. It feels me. But also not entirely within the binary woman gender role. But I mean, overall, a rough it's been a rough path, but I'm pretty confident once I am done this gender journey, I will be very happy with who I am. 'Cause right now, I'm definitely more happy with who I am than I was 10 years ago. And it's wild for me to think I've realized I was trans 7 years ago. 8. Yeah. 27. I'm 36. Oh my god, 9 years ago. Okay. Wild. Your awakening was a light bulb moment. Someone I know talked about how they had also joined the military and that they had done it to escape their femme side. Once they said that, it all kind of clicked for me. Oh, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah. For me, when I started thinking of, am I trans? Do I see myself as a woman? Oh, yeah. Things make so much more sense now. It's kind of wild. You know, when it's like dusk or later at night and you see shapes in the room and then your mind's like, it comes up with, is that a person? Then you turn on the light. No, it's just a coat hanging on the door. That's what it was for me. I thought I was going through life seeing what was actually there kind of thing. But no, I was basically in low light. And then when I tried thinking of myself as who I wanted to be, the light switch turned on and I could see clearly now. The rain was gone. But as it stands, the end of my gender journey, I thought it was going to be, I hope it's going to be this year. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have to wait, but the government took him away. The government can put him back. But I didn't actually pay for the reduction either. And I believe that since I had that reduction as a kid or as a teen, I was basically auto-approved for top surgery. It's just that freaking wait list. In there? Come on. By the way, Carrot, if you want to hop on Gap with me, I'm in the Discord stream chat. Let me know when you enter the waiting room and I'll pop you in. Been through hell just trying to find a doctor to give me meds. Oh, that is totally fair. It's such a challenge. I mean, you gotta get your estrogen. Maybe. I wonder if Trans Lifeline does have a way to help out. Oh, I would hope. It's a right hand. On a left hand. Think I have any there anyway. Actually, I might. One thing I am. Oh. How did that turn? Oh, because I grabbed the bits. Because there's part of me that wants to make one of them pointing. I think that would be pretty cool. But like, hard to find the right bits. I guess not. Maybe I'll stick with just basic building. Oh, what? Haven't I? That's the right. Yeah, that's the right hand. Left hand. Yeah, I think that actually is it. My personal gender journey. You jerk. By jerk, I mean good friend. Thank you. I actually needed that. I've been slouching. Oh. Oh. It's, and that was good. It's on one of the poles. Now I can't seem to find it. Like when you're looking through a bunch of Lego, you see a piece a million times, and then, when you're actually looking for it, gone. Oh, that's the hand. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. I should have hit stop. Yeah, I don't feel like scratch building. When I need it, poop. Yeah, oh, I plan to. Don't worry, girl. But it's only been like a couple hours since I started streams. I'm gonna at least go a couple more hours before I do that. You want to get into it, but are poor? Well, there are multiple ways you can actually play it. You can do it through Tabletop Simulator. And then you can also just print out like little paper dupes. Have access to a printer. Personally, I go to like Staples when I print something. Not buying. Ah. Ah. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. I understand why people complain, but also skill issue. Games Workshop hates the poor. Yeah, that is very, very, very true. God, I wish you were a local friend. Because, like, I have two Necron combat patrols ready to play. One of them looks better than the other. And then I am working on getting a... Oh, I'm still recording. I need to build and paint an Eldar combat patrol. Because I am starting Exodites. And, ooh, I am so excited to start those. Yank me in. Give me 1 second. Ah! Ah! No! Quit being difficult. It's supposed to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, not difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. You know, I understand why Games Workshop switched to the new eggs. Where, room. Cool. Hey, hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Still got my old model as the Boogie. I'm gonna have to change that at some point.
I gotta turn the volume up.
Oh, I'm also probably quiet because I have sleepy children.
Oh, that is totally fair.
I cannot be super loud, for it will wake the tiny people, and then my wife will skin me alive.
We would like to avoid that if possible.
Yes. I prefer my skin firmly in place.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason I don't actually play Drukari. But here's the thing. I do have the starting of a Slanesh army.
Nice. See, I'm one of those silly hoes who, if I get into it, I want to do my little Sisters of Battle army.
Valid.
I want my little Sisters of Battle army. I want my bad 9-foot tall bitches in power armor. I feel like it would be wonderful. And from what I hear, most nobody plays that army.
I do believe there's a decent number of trans girls that play. But I think that's like the main people who do actually.
That's okay.
I actually have a friend who is building Blood Angels Or no, not Blood Angels. Blood Raven? No, Blood Angels, the red ones.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got a bunch of female heads printed. So like all their Space Marines are ladies.
To the chagrin of everyone at the local game store. As they cringe and be like, female Space Marines, shut up. No one cares about your opinion, Chudley.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. There's actually 2 Warhammer stores out in my area.
Lucky.
And one definitely has more Chudley vibes. But like they're the store manager's friendly enough. The problem, or it's hard to tell if it's people not liking that a trans person is talking to them, or is it girl pretty and talking to me and too embarrassed to respond?
Just girl pretty.
Yeah, like it. I haven't been able to gauge where the vibe is with that one. But then the other one, there's actually a trans employee, and they're actually really
nice. I wonder if there's anything going on right here.
out all. Oh, that's gone. Good thing I have extra.
Always a good idea to have the extra list.
What was that?
It's always a good thing to have extras. Oh. I might have to get this game when it comes up on Epic for free.
Game.
It looked neat. Void Rot. It looked like a Void Rot. It looks like a Castlevania type of game, but like hand drawn. You know, kind of like how Hollow Knight was hand drawn. This one, same deal. So like old school 2D platforming, side scroller, all that good stuff. The nice things. Keep that in the back of my mind for next week when they pull those up there. Yay! But yeah, no, I understand what you mean when you're talking about how things just kind of popped into place one day and you were like, oh, so that's what everything means. My goodness.
Yeah, I kind of went from, what? No, I don't have dysphoria. And then, oh, that's what dysphoria is? Yeah, I got a lot of that.
Like, holy shit, I've had that this whole time.
Thank you, Neon. Oh, my back. I definitely need the reminders to posture check. I keep slouching.
I sit on the floor in front of my TV, so I can't slouch. I have to look up.
No, unironically, I want a standing desk so bad.
Standing desks do seem fun.
Because, like, I am honestly not used to sitting a lot.
Yeah. I'm used to walking around and pacing a lot. I'm a crazy person. I pace back and forth.
I mean, I sway back and forth even when I'm not drunk. I just kind of let my hips sway a bit. Gotta keep moving kind of thing. Because, like, my job has me standing around a lot. Because I run an auto lathe. So it's like, I gotta do some kind of movement. But it also has me standing for 8 hours a day. So it's just what I'm used to. I'm conditioned to stand. So switching to, like, sitting in a stool for 6 hours. Sitting is the new smoking, as some say.
Oh
I mean, standing desks are getting way more popular.
The only reason sitting is the new smoking is because people aren't getting up and moving as much.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
lives a very
true.
sedentary lifestyle.
Yeah, they just sit in their couch and ask Grok if things are real.
Yeah, no, I don't use the AI.
Me either.
Wifey uses the AI, but she uses it the way it was intended to be used by the Omnisaya, alright? And that's for smut generation. She just talks to a smutty little AI that talks dirty to her, and that's the whole deal. It's got like a little interactive story it does, so it's like choose your own adventure, but with smut and
Well,
K-pop bands.
I'm not going to tell somebody how to live their life.
Mm-hmm.
So I would prefer if we did avoid adult topics for this stream.
Oh, okay.
Just, charity.
Oh, it's a charity stream? I didn't know it
Yeah,
was a charity
24-hour
stream.
charity stream.
Ah.
Speaking of, chat, if anybody donates $1, at least $1, you'll get to pick a name for one of my Necron warriors. I'll even handwrite it onto the rim when it's done. And then if you donate at least $5, I got to do 5 push-ups, sit-ups, or jumping jacks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. My brain.
Who wants to be the first? Dun-dun. Okay. Also, I really hope my alert is set up that it goes off. I can't remember if last year I had the issue with that. It's always so hard to tell sometimes. But once I am... right now, I have 1,000 points for a Necron army painted up. Fully painted. I'm very happy with it. There's 3 Necrons. Finishing up this squad. I got 1,000 point army for Necrons. I will be starting... I gotta build a combat patrol for Eldar, because I'm gonna make them knights. Space elves riding dinosaurs, what's not to like?
Space
and
elf
then...
dinosaurs.
What?
Space elf dinosaurs?
Hell yeah.
Yes. I mean, what's better than space but dinosaurs in space?
Dinosaurs shooting lasers in space.
Exactly.
I have some really fun ideas for conversion, honestly.
That's the only reason why I liked the sci-fi Age of Wonders game, Age of Wonders Planetfall, is because one of the factions was elves, and you could have Tyrannosaurus Rexes with laser guns attached to their heads.
Oh, that's awesome. Now I gotta play this game.
It was hilarious. Like, is that a T-Rex? Yes. Is that a T-Rex with a freaking laser battery attached to its skull? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Metal.
I'm almost done. 10 warriors. Once they are done, I move on. Move on to my next 10 warriors, because I got 10 of the new models as well. And then once those guys are done, then I take a little intermission, prime them, a little poof, stretch my back, do my necessary stuff. And then, after that, hopefully my wife's home, because she picked up a new paint or water tray dish, water dish. Because right now we've just been using glass Tupperware, essentially. Which...
I like glass Tupperware, though.
I like it, too. The only problem is it's smooth, so it's harder to a little harder to clean the brush. So the one that she got for us, it actually has ridges on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So that you just... Oh. Don't fall.
I might have to go for a little bit. I hear the tiny people chirping.
Okie dokie. Go take care of your kid. Bye. By the way, Neon, if you want to hop on Discord, I am in the stream chat in my Discord. You want to join and yap with me? Hell, maybe share your gender journey. We are raising money for Trans Lifeline, non-profit organization to give trans people resources by trans people. Not alone out there, even though sometimes it definitely feels like we are. We most definitely are not alone. Need to reach out to some form of support. Highly recommend checking out Trans Lifeline. Knows all the different things available. I don't know the extent of it. I just know it's really good service that has helped so many people. Good for my glue. There it is. Okay. The first 10 were definitely quicker. Will have been quicker than the next 10 because they were like mostly built anyways. It was just putting the arms and the guns on. Now we're going to do some more. But I think I missed. Oh no, they're there. Fuck on. Five, that's one. They're 32, right? Yes. 32 millimeter. I love this cutting board so much. It helps so much. Three, 4. Okay, so I did a test Necron lava base. And honestly, I really like the look of it. However, I don't want... I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. I will say... Well, I mean, if there is a Necron warrior with an unclaimed base, because with these guys, I'm actually going to use poster putty, hold them in place, so I can do the bases separately from putty. I love this stuff. It's so handy. Okay. So as a reminder, anybody who donates at least $1 will get to pick not only a name for one of the Necron warriors, you also get to pick what base I go for, what style of base will do for me. Be that Arctic, be that lava, be desert, jungle, or just my standard tundra. And if you donate at least $5, you get to pick whether or not push-ups, sit-ups, or jumping jacks. Yes. Okay. Now, I'm going to cut out all these warriors. And actually, I should still have their instructions. Hey, never mind. We are just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it. 10 more warriors to build. Why does only one of the pieces have a hole in it? Yes, that. Basically, as far as I'm aware, it's all it's going to mean is. Yeah, I do just. Oh. His foot's already angled. That's rough. Okay. Okay, so they're not exactly in order. I was hoping the torso would always be one higher than the chest. Or like the main body, because you got the legs and spine, back of the torso. Half of it, and then the front of the torso and the head is the other half. And I do know with my first squad of warriors, they didn't quite fit together. Because I mixed up some people. But you know what? That in there. With these Necrons, I am going to change up their poses a little bit. Not a ton, but I want to make them a little different than my standard other 10 warriors. Or other 20 warriors. 6. Oh, there's a tummy scarab. I forgot there was a tummy scarab. Because I do know the heads go on whichever order. At least I'm pretty sure. Torsos. Three. I'm gonna assume 1 and 5 go together. Oh, we already got the butt scarab. Oh, I am not sure. Guns to go with. Because, the combat patrol, it requires specific loadouts, but I also don't need build these guys as if they're the combat patrol. 6. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah. One thing I also got to do, again, channel rewards. Because I got them back. But I need to properly set them up and integrate them with Vignon. And once I get that actually working, I would also be able to have redeems go through when in like VRChat stream. That would be pretty nifty. Torsos? Yes, it's just arms and heads left. Personally, I think I'm going to go with the long tooth guns. I'm not as big a fan of this stubby one. Fine. Five. Okay. 29 and 31, I'm gonna assume go together. Hope y'all are having a pretty nice night, chat. So far, I'd say pretty good night for me. Pretty So this has been something I've been kind of wanting to work on. So it's actually nice to get to do this. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that definitely does not seem right. Uh-oh. Already glued it too. One. Assume 35 goes with 31. I don't know if that's the right assumption, but it's what I'm making. And like, there's that part of me that does want that I want to make as much money as I can for Trans Lifeline, especially in today's political climate. Share the resources as best we can, but also I'm really dreading having to do a scary stream. Like 3 things or and I'm not good with that one. $36. Oh, that doesn't go on that one either. I'm going to assume it's 39. Oh, this is the one with like a bunch of hanging cables. I love this one. Oh. On glue. Yep, that's the right fit. On 41. No. Which one does this go on? That means I don't think it quite. No, it fits. It fits. I'm missing a... I am. This must be the one that the chest... This chest is... Gotta be, right? Kidding me. It's not. It's literally for the last one for me to cut out. Okay, though. I am actually making pretty good time getting through these warriors. We'll see how long actually takes me. Yeah, that's it. Then it's just arms and heads left. Did I see the trailer for Jimoto Psycho? No, I have not. I don't even know what that is, honestly. Is that a new Dark Soul? Also, Neon, if you want to yap with me on stream, feel free to join the waiting room, my server. New anime. Oh, okay. Oh, bugger. I think I'm getting old. Shrimp messes with the tummy. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, first things first, cut off that nub. Second thing first. That's fair. That's no pressure, no pressure. I'm just a yapper. I love to yap. But put on some sticky tack onto the warriors. Get the hole. Ah. Yeah, girl, I can relate to you. I'm like 12,000. I've been through some shit. I've been through some stuff. I should probably watch my language. It is a charity stream after all. So fun to say bad words. I'm so used to talking like a sailor. For now, though, I'm just temporarily sticking them to these bases. Because I I have no idea what I'm doing for the bases yet. If it comes down to me picking out all them bases, all about them the base, no travel, then I'm not sure what I'll do with the base. I'll definitely mix it up, I think. I like variety. So most of my Necrons are... Well, all my Necrons are on like a Tundra base. Or... Right. Now... Grab one of my spare... A really cool buddy with a 3D printer. And he did me a solid and printed me a bunch of these bases. Because this army... Can't tell. They came with a bunch of old, small bases. I've tried to trim off the feet from a base of a different model, and I broke it. And I'm sad I started trying with a character model. But now I've decided that I'm just gonna glue them on top of the bases, and then we're Gucci. Just hide it with basing terrain. Oh yeah, I gotta trim the nubs off of these guys. Or I get too carried away. That... Okay, it's nub trimming time. Yay. Oh, did I? No, I didn't finish my monster. Yay. Okay, I got... Coming up, I've got a tournament that I'm hopefully participating in. It is a combat patrol tournament, so it's like only that. So it's a 24-hour stream. What events do you have planned? Basically, I am building and painting 20 Necron warriors. I've got 10 built already. These 10 are like halfway done, and they're going to be painted similar to this, and then vary up the colors throughout the squad. But aside from that, I don't have a whole lot of other events planned. Excuse me. Life has been fairly chaotic, so it's been hard to, really prep for this. But, I mean, we'll figure some stuff out if it if we get 25 bucks donated, I will record a ringtone, which if I pick the ringtone, it'll be a song that gets on everybody's nerves. But chat is free to pick the ringtone, or whoever donates, I guess. If first person to donate donates 25. And then 50. Oh my gosh, I do and don't want to hit 50 because like I hate horror games. I hate them so much. But it'll be very, very good content. I promise you. I am not going to have a good time, but it'll be fun. It'll be so great for you. Be crying and screaming. Oh, glorious, glorious. 75 tweet for me. That will be fun, but I don't use Twitter, so it'll be over on Blue Sky. You have an outfit debut soon, but haven't planned because mood kicking your butt. Yeah, I feel that. I very much feel that, especially with my current work. It is so stressful. Okay. Start with weaponry. Ooh. Oh, wait. Before I actually get onto the weaponry. Keep forgetting the curse. Honestly, same. I'm trying my best not to, but still, I slip up. I mean, I'm only demon. I mean, I'm only dog. Yeah, that's what I meant. Right, chat? Right. Loud. I do wish I knew more musical artists that wouldn't copyright me. I don't mind so much. Excuse me. I don't have much issue with copyright claims. What I really worry about is strikes. That's my big worry. That off. So many nubs. Ah! I'm trying to make them holding up. Long ago, I lost one of the important heads of my Vorpek Lord. fell somewhere, and I'm so sad. It's like, it's got a really cool scar in the eye. No, gone forever. Because, like, I had just magnetized it, and then it fell below my desk. And gone forever. I haven't been able to find it since. That one's having a party with the gun up. I think I'm just going to cut out all the guns. And the arms. And just kind of make them work. I would like to think I am decently old builder. So I think I can just make it work out too much stress. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. One more arm. They only give you one left arm per warrior, but they give you one of each gun, or like 10 of each, so that if you want to build 10 Gauss blasters and Gauss flares, you can. For this squad, I like the long one, so I'm going to go with the long one. Because I'm gonna be real, when I do play with outside of the combat patrol, they're all just players. I don't bother paying attention. Or I don't want to have to worry about or the different damage profiles of two different weapons in one squad. No, thank you. But all guns doing the exact same thing. That's me personally. I am a very lethargic person. I try to find the efficient way to do stuff. I'm not always successful, but it's what I try. I really, really miss going to raves, and it's been... Oh, right, also my back. Posture! I can feel my back already being like, don't. And I'm like, I'm gonna. And then for all of, ooh, excuse me, and for as many as these warriors as I can, I'm gonna give them wacky faces. All the different looking faces as I can. Make them all individual. Make them look unique, you know? Because being trans is about expressing who you are. Who do you want the world to see? That kind of thing. Right now, got some more nubs. We are approaching 3 hours, which, wow, actually. Genuinely kind of surprised how quick 2 hours have been. Fun. You know what? I'm gonna trim off these eggs. Hey. Anybody in chat feel like sharing their gender journey? Let me know. Have you done any gender exploration yourself? You found a better way to present yourself, or preferred way to present yourself? I did go over mine a little earlier. We'll see if I, excuse me, if I end up making that into a video. But I got it recorded. Ah. Yeesh. Any nubs. But now that I do have my 1,000 point army, I do still need to move on to finishing a 2,000 point army, which I definitely have models for to do 2,000 points. I don't know how good of a 2,000 point army I can build, but I know I can build a few, or at least a couple different 1,000 point lists. One with the Nightbringer, but ooh, that's going to be a challenge and a half. But like, I'm also really excited for that challenge. I'm gonna need to build like a cliff face. And oh, my Ophidian Lord has a commemorative series thing for the base, the Infinity's Lament. And then my wife gave me some extra Wraith Lord bit for some bits, and I stuck the arm in there. So it looks like it's reaching out, getting smushed. And then my Nightbringer will also have a commemorative series Eldar on it. Because I actually managed to get my hands on this guy, the Path of Command. So basically, my plan is to have that autark aiming the gun down, and the very first model I ever bought for for Warhammer, which is a very old metal Necron Lord, not even an Overlord. But I'm gonna try and make it look like it's actually getting melted away with that melt-a-gun. It'll look really cool when I'm done with it. The autark's basically going to be firing it and then looking up above a cliff where the Nightbringer looms over. It's going to look so metal. Honestly, I think if I post that to... When I am done, if I post that to r/Necrontier and r/Eldar, both subreddits would really like it. Ah. This is taking quite a bit of effort, but I mean, not that big. Not that big a deal. Beyond these 20 warriors, $20 of the old models that will need to get rebased and then repainted, and then I'll have a total of 60 warriors. Though genuinely, I don't think I'm going to use 60 in game. And as much as I like the idea of the trans rights warriors, we'll see if I end up using games or not. Because they will kind of... It won't exactly match my current... Hey, Raj. Still around? Haven't gone sleepy by yet? How's your night going? But yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping these trans rights warriors. I'm not going to paint over there. But I don't know how frequently I'd play them. Maybe if I had some dedicated transports. Those. But honestly, I'm quite excited to work on my Eldar. Got a buddy that's going to give me some Sylvaneth bits so that I can make Pit Bash that with my Wraiths. I got a box of Wraith Guard. Yeah. Got a box of Wraith Guard. Basically make them look like Dryad Ent kind of things. Oh, crying out loud. What I get for doing 10 at once. I think when I do get to the painting, I might do batches of 3 or 4. I'll probably do batches of 4 at first for one color scheme. And then 3 batches of 3. Wait, no, then it would be 4 batches of 7. Yeah. But yeah, break it up in smaller groups or manageable. But I definitely am going to have this squad done before I end. But we still got a ways ahead of us. Hey, excuse me. Got a little something in the throat. A little bit of phlegm. Something. Okay. Now, I just grab pieces, glue them together. Cause like, I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, it does matter. Or does it? It might not. Oh, I clipped that a little rough. Yeah, I messed up. Oh. Boy. Okay, I can live with that. Probably should roll up some green stuff to make some shoulder sockets. Alternatively, go in there. That there. Oh. Okay, I went a little aggressive with trimming. Shoulder. Don't be like that, warrior. Oh. Why? Why are you being like this? Because I stuck the wrong one in? Probably. Or, there's me. Ah. That's not going to work. Two pairs. Me. Right ahead. Me. Little dollop. Plastic and right at the connection so that it properly. Six. After this, all that's left is attaching faces. Then we prime. I forgot to sub buddies. Hey, don't fall out, jerk. Be nice. That don't do. Excuse me. I had hiccups. Hiccups and a bit of a frog in my throat. I also want their guns to be away from their chest a bit, make them a bit easier to paint. I get there. As a friendly reminder, we are trying to raise money for Trans Lifeline, a nonprofit organization that provides safe services for trans people, by trans people. You out to them and connected to trans non-binary peer, so you have some common understanding with talking with, as well as they have different programs for helping trans people find resources. It's a very helpful organization. So please, if you have anything to spare, throw $1 and you can pick a name for one of these warriors. Throw $5 and you can make me do a workout. And as we get through milestones, well, things keep happening. It's clearly excuse me. It has clearly been a while since I've pooped. But I am getting close. Decently close. Well, it's been 3 hours now. Cut in the shoulder. Oh, I do think I'm going to add some gold to the warriors. Because there is that... Oh. Hey, dang it. There is that little symbol in the center of their chest. And for most of my art... Yeah, I think for all my dudes, I paint that gold. Like, standard in my army is gold, blue, and a green glow. That will be 50. Oh. Come on. Blue. Set. Oh, it popped out of the socket. Oh. Okay, if I have to pick, I will pick that one. That is fine. Come on, don't be like that. It's not even that far out. We'll lay that one down. See what happens. Come on. That glue. Oh, music paused for a second. I'm like, oh no, it crashed. It's like I can live with YouTube music crashing. I don't want the stream to crash, you know? Almost entirely out of plastic. But it's a good thing I have a second one. Come on. Sometimes this stuff will work great, and then it really holds it. And then other times, like now, is not wanting to hold it at all. Okay, last arm's going on, and then we just do the faces. Pick out the pretty faces. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Well, that reminds me, I gotta get my emotes all set up. Because I've followed the trend. I got I'm gonna bite me. I'm not into biting. I've got my hands on Emote Lab. I made a bunch of emotes. I just haven't. Wait, I have set a bunch of them up for Twitch followers. You get 5 of them. If you subscribe, there's another 5. But if you're going to throw money at this stream, throw it towards the charity, please. Who? Four, 5. Yeah, I gotta get my working right. Is 6? Because I also want to update them on like better Twitch TV. Is that 8 or 9? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay, that was 7. 8. I think that's it for wacky heads. Grab one with a dent in it. Okay, that's all the heads cut out. Now it's a matter of clearing those screws for leftover bits. And, or I guess, no! Death masks. They're called death masks, not faces. For Necron. Little bit of no. Little bit of fun trivia for you. Necrons, neither alive nor dead. They're kind of both. No. I am such Butterfinger. Dropped it. This time it didn't fall all the way to the floor. Or, at least for the most part, these heads, they only have one nub on them. Or most of them. Some of them have two. Oh. F. I like this one's head. It's got like a dislocated jaw. Which is awesome for space robot zombies. And then some of them got like Terminator eyes. Oh, it's great. Okay. Now the question of picking which face goes to what. I want Megan. Where's this? Oh, it's got no. My wife sent me some video. It's very cute. Be home in half hour to 45 minutes. My throat is dry. Perhaps it is time to hydrate. Ah. Nice. Next time I get a haircut, unironically, IRL, it's going to look like this. Like my VTuber. I really like this hairstyle. I definitely see myself using it a long time to. One warrior. At this point, I'm just grabbing heads and plopping them on. Not terribly worried about making it look right. Perfect. I just really like this one dude that's like, I guess he could be going in for like a melee attack. I don't know. What I do know is that I enjoy building more. And a little reminder, everybody, it's $1. Pick a name for one of the warriors. Okay. That head's not on. Are these pegs specific? No, I'm just going to clip off all the pegs on the back of the head. The back of the death masks. Oh. Whoops. Bottle. Also stop working on top of over the. So that way you guys can see. Okay. Face. Leg spike. That's not good. But as long as the leg spike. Oh, don't drop it again. 4 more warriors, and then I gotta let them fry just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Let them dry and then prime them. And then we can move on to the painting. Here I grab 4. Paint them up like the ample warrior. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do just all of the pink on all of them at the same time. Because honestly, that gets so tiring. It makes it feel like it's dragging. And I don't want to do that with you. And the last one. Three and a half hours. I think I've only actually worked on them for quarter. That, oh bugger. That 20 warriors done. Oh. Okay. Tough. Tough. How do I make it? That's not bad. That's not bad. You can see more of the face now. The only thing is, they're all built. Now, I do have my wet palette. It's all ready to go. Because I put on the water, or I moistened it before stream. So it's been sitting there for 2 hours. Right now, I need to grab my stuff for priming. I don't think I'm going to start the priming just yet. I kind of want to yap for the wife to get home, say hi to her, and then I'll do, or like about when the wife gets home, I'll start an intermission, or I'll probably play one of my old videos and RB. While I prime, I stretch my legs, I get my stuff going. But I hope, chat, you've been having fun joining me with this. I've been enjoying it. Genuinely, I always enjoy building Warhammer. Just fun. It's one of my passions. Oh, yay! My my background's working again. That's nice. For now, though, I don't know. I don't know. I need to stretch my legs, that's for sure. Oh, my legs hurt. Ah! Why are you scared? Just work. Oh, oh. Ah. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Now, there's a good chance I finish these well before the 24-hour mark. So, in that case, I will probably pick up some of my other Warhammer stuff to paint. I got final touches on some other models. For those who aren't aware, I'll go back to building. This is what we're going to go after for the color scheme. At least for some of them. I did this as a tester model to see how the silver primer I have would turn out, especially with the pink and the blue over it. But I did end up grabbing a different, trying this Frost Heart Dead. I think that'll be nice. We've been kind of dire needing a sky blue, and we finally have one. Let's see, the pink. I actually used magenta tone army painter paint. But I also have Vulpes pink. So I'm not sure which I'm actually going to use for my pink. Because the magenta, oh, it definitely looks good. But I also don't know how the pink is going to turn out. Like this contrast pink. I do have, here. You know what? This guy. I have a little ratling that I'm going to paint a pink jacket. And then blue pants, I think. Waiting for the wife to get home. Waiting on the wife to get home for two reasons. One, I miss my wife. Like, seriously, that's no joke. She has been working evening shift, and I work days. So these days, honestly, haven't really. So I want to at least say a little bit of hi. Say hi a teeny little tiny bit. Maybe tuck her into bed. Or goodnight kiss. And then we'll see. This is pink? Oh, I'm not so sure I want this. This looks more like a maroon. To be honest, I was hoping for like a hot pink. This looks more like a jam pink. When I think jam, I think more red than pink. But pink is just lightish red. See how it turns out? But so far, I think I'm going to stick with my Army Painter Magenta. Also, oh, I cannot wait to get my orcs going. Now, this ain't bad, but it's not what I want for my Necrons. Not for their pink. Because it's not quite the pink you it's with the trans flag. Now, let's try out this Frost Heart. I really hope this is the sky blue I think it is. Pretty con- Oh, this is good. This is good. I think the one I used for my test model was Alizar blue. Same blue I use for my regular Necrons. It's just over a different primer, so it looks a lot lighter. Not bad, blue. That's not bad. Now, Vulpes pink, I'm not quite the color I wanted. Not quite. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. Learning what colors turn out what way. $11.35. I think it might be break time. Break half hour. What else can I do in the meantime? Salazar. Do need this. I need this. Gold. And over. Aside from that, I will need Null Oil. Basic colors, anyways. Necron color. Yes. This is the one I used to dry brush. Makes it look extra pretty. So I actually don't need the compound until much later, after I'm done with these and then oil wash. Excuse me. Ow. Right now, what was I going to do? Do something. I genuinely can't remember. I think I'm going to switch over to desktop for a bit. Yeah, I can just swap over there. Okay. We're still going to yap a little bit. Basically, wife to get home. Right, I was going to... I could. Eh. You know what? I could use a little cleaning for my brush. Clean my dry brush out a little bit. Because, like, the dry brush takes a while to dry. I don't know what the average person or the average painter likes to use, but personally, Are my lip flaps moving? Or has my face just been, like, still this entire time? Man, it would be super nice to have a mod right now. Moderator. Or at least for when I go on break. Okay. I wonder if I started stream way too late. Hopefully there's a lot more interest Saturday morning during the day. That's what I'm expecting the most. Traffic, I guess. Oh, it's warm in here. Pat, I hope your night's going pretty well. I feel pretty accomplished. 10 warriors built in 3-ish hours. Next up, priming done. Start painting squad of trans rights warriors. Now though, we're just gonna vibe a little. I think next year I'm gonna plan out, like, actually plan out stuff, events, maybe some giveaways. This year was challenging to plan, to be honest, because, like, I was genuinely unsure what I was going to do for charity stream this year. And then it just so happened that I had 10 warriors that weren't fully built from this secondhand army. Then I went through Facebook Marketplace, saw somebody selling a sprue of 10 new warriors because they got, I think they got a kill team. No, not a kill. They got something, and they didn't want the extra 10 warriors. And I was like, I want those extra 10 warriors. And then I got the 10 extra warriors. Now I have 60 warriors. I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks I should to like get all my other warriors onto bases because I've got so many of them on the small bases. I need to make them the big bases. That would be lovely. So that I could actually potentially field 60 warriors. 20 of the old ones, 20 of the new ones, and then 20 that are mixed. Oh shit. Door's locked. The wifey is home. Okay, chat, I am going to take my break now. I'm going to do my priming of my warriors. And then when I come back, we're going to start painting. So, good. And I'll see you when I see you. Not sure how long I'm going to be. But let's actually watch a video. One of my older ones. I'll just play that, I think.
So I've been watching a lot more of the PokeTuber sphere lately. and I want to get into playing some Pokemon games on stream, doing some Nuzlockes, doing some ROM hacks, some fan games, whatnot like that. But what better way to start my venture into PokeTubing? PokeTubing. PokeTubing. What better way to start off than really figuring out who are all my favorite types of Pokemon? So today I'm going over the ultimate favorite Pokemon picker, and for real, not for play. Anyways, who's my favorite normal type Gen 1? This is a hard one, because Ditto, obviously. But no, I actually kind of really like Snorlax. Thanks to Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I've been getting more of an appreciation for Persian, because I had to fight this Kangaskhan mixed with a Gengar, so it was a normal ghost type that only had ghost and dark moves. So I was like, fuck, how do I actually beat this? It's like one-shotting all my good mons. And then I'm like, wait, what if I did a normal fighting type? So I took Persian and fused it with a Hitmonlee, and oh my god, it's got Technician, Fake Out, it's so good. Kangaskhan's pretty great too. I think I'm gonna go with the kitty. Fire type, who is the best fire in Gen 1? I do like Arcanine, but he doesn't get any good moves. Ninetales is pretty good design. Rapidash as well, though I do like Galarian Rapidash more than original. Charizard is an OG, but I think I want to give it to Arcanine. I like the Big Woofer. I have a giant Snorlax stuffy. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of that. I would love a giant Snorlax stuffy. Cause like, I've got a my girlfriend has a decently sized bunny plushie that I got her for Christmas one year. But like, every night I'm grabbing it and I'm snuggling it because it's so fucking soft, and she doesn't do it, so free use. Okay, favorite water type? Chat, don't judge. I got a thing for poison types, alright? That. It's memory foam tube. Oh my god, that's gonna be so soft. Favorite grass type? I don't know. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm not that big on the Gen 1 grass types. Like, Victreebel's kind of cool. Weedle's not a grass type. Weedle's a poison bug. I think I'm gonna give it to Venusaur. Leech Seed, Vine Whip. You don't see anything, Joe. Electric type. Who do I like the most? Pikachu is the normie answer. Oh god, there's only 5 ice types in Gen 1. I do kind of like the mixture of Psychic Ice, but I also love Lapras. Lapras is just great. You know what? I don't think Jinx gets enough love. Fighting type, however, my immediate thought wants to go to Hitmonlee. I also do like Persian, Poliwrath, and Machamp. No, I'm gonna go with, yeah, like literally 5 ice types. Now for ground type, do I even have stuff on my throne? I totally forget. I think I have some stuff. Flying type. Well, Dragonite's going to stay for the dragon type, because like I do like Dragonite. But for flying, Scyther's kind of my favorite bug though, so I don't want him to be my favorite flying. Kind of like Aerodactyl. You have one thing. What do I even have? I don't even know what's on my throne. I like never check it. I'm gonna give it to Aerodactyl. Favorite psychic type. This is a pretty easy one. Oh yeah, I have that on there. Bug, as I said. Oh, I actually like Beedrill. Sorry, Aerodactyl, you gone. Oh, I don't know who I like more, Aerodactyl or Kabutops. You know what? Aerodactyl. Oh, fuck. Which one do I pick? Honestly, Gengar, I get Gengar for the stats, but if I could just keep it as a Haunter, I would. I like Dragonite because it actually looks like a dragon instead of like... What the fuck? The Substitute. It's my favorite dark. Oh, no. Cubone's mom. That's my favorite dark type. Well, I guess these more resemble Chinese dragon, and Dragonite is more of Western. God, I seriously need new headphones. I'm using busted ass earbuds, and I'm gonna be and I'm gonna be editing audio with these. I seriously gotta update sooner or later. I'm gonna go with Magnemite because Magneton is not original. Going to take a nap? Have a good nap, Lena. No, like legit, they have more fairy than steel types for Gen 1. Speaking of, I'm gonna go with Wigglytuff. Though favorite starter, I don't know who to give it to. I think in Blastoise. I'm leaning towards Blastoise. Yeah, like I didn't expect them to have anything for Dark either. Cause like they didn't turn any Gen 1 Pokemon into Dark types. Though they should have, like Arbok should have been Poison Dark. But whatevs. Whatevs. Okay, favorite starter. I do kind of like Blastoise. Blastoise. Favorite gimmick form. Oh shit. This is a tough one. Oh, chat's blocking the screen. Should I just hide chat under? Like there? Yeah, like there. Sorry, chat. If you want to be seen, you're going to have to talk more often. Okay, what gimmick form? That Beedrill's so sick though. But Mewtwo X. But Beedrill's so sick though. Yeah, like Mega Gigantamax. Oh, okay. Well, obviously Mewtwo. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. Favorite? Obvious. Okay, we're on to Gen 2. Favorite normal type. Ooh, I'm gonna give it to Ursaring. Cause I love me some bears. Fire type. I did love Houndoom. Also, you have a Gen 1 Leaf Motion. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that was on there. I did like Houndoom. I can't remember if Typhlosion or Cyndaquil or Totodile was my first Pokemon. I can't remember. But I think part of me wants to give it to Houndoom because I think it's got the best typing. Yeah, Houndoom. Favorite water. Azumarill with the huge power though. However, I like the Kaiju. I love that Kaiju. Favorite grass. I think Bayleaf actually looks better than Meganium. Hot take, I know. Oh, this is an easy one. Ampharos. Like, so loved Ampharos in going through the game. Another pretty easy one. I love me some Sneasel. Heracross. Oh my god, that was I'm just speed running this. Holy shit. Okay, favorite ground type. I kind of want to give it to Steelix. Because I love me some Tyranitar, but he's not a ground type. He's a rock dark. Flying type. I already used Crobat. Xatu with the psychic flying type. That's pretty good. Steel flying though. Skarmory was. I remember running into a Skarmory. That was so sick. Diglett. There is no Diglett in Gen 2. Oh, which Unknown is my favorite. Unironically, I'm kind of torn between Espeon and Wobbuffet. Because I know Wobbuffet is a gimmick Pokemon, but he's a terrifying gimmick Pokemon. You gotta make sure you one-shot it, or it will counter you and do twice the damage you do to it. I mean, yeah, I do really like Lugia, but I do kind of want to avoid picking legendaries. And Espeon just looks really cool. Which is your favorite letter? Actually, I think they have one down here. Do they not? I thought they did. Huh. You know, I'm gonna go to Wobbuffet. I'm gonna go with Wobbuffet. GG's. Scizor is so fucking cool. Favorite rock? Tyranitar. He's a beast. Oh, chat, which do I pick? Okay, enough of that joke. Oh my god. I've picked 3 out of... I'm gonna go with Umbreon, actually, because I really liked Umbreon. No. Fuck. Yeah. Because I don't want to repeat Pokemon either. Favorite fairy type. You know, I think I'm gonna go with Azumarill, because Azumarill's friend-shaped, and it can get huge power, which can be horrifying. Starter, though. Did you hear a cat? No, I don't think so. Well, you do get Houndoom for the fire type. And water is just super common. Like, I kind of like Typhlosion's moves more, but I'm just biased. You prefer Cyndaquil? I prefer Totodile. Now, gimmick form, this is actually kind of hard, because I like a lot of these. Oh my god, and I've picked all of the original forms of this gimmick form. I really am basic, aren't I? God damn, which one do I want to Mega Evolve? I think Scissors, so it actually gets some buffs. However, yeah, I can't decide, so I'm just going to leave it. I already picked Lugia. Shut up. Okay, favorite Gen 2. Well, there is one from Gen 2 that I use more than any other Pokemon. I have a thing for Kaiju. Can you blame me? Okay, on to Gen 3. Who's the coolest, or who's my favorite normal type? And for real life, Zangoose. It's such a solid normal Pokemon. Fire type, I'm going to give it to Blaziken. Because I've seen a lot of detailed, art of Blaziken, and I just love it so much. Favorite water type, though? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Ludicolo, because it's like friendly and fun. I actually have a tougher, like, there's more grass types that I like than the water types. So it's actually a bit of a harder choice. Because I do like Sceptile. I like Breloom because it's a different typing. So is Shiftry, but Shiftry's not such good stats. And then Sceptile goes Mega, which actually gets Grass Dragon, which is kind of cool. Roselia? Not a bad grass type. I'm going to have to give it to Tropius. Because, like, grass flying? What other grass flying is there?
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Jim's Tabletop Wargaming Super Chatted $6.49. Welcome back. Glad to see you are streaming again.
Hey, Jim. Thanks for the €5. I'm guessing that's euros. And thanks, TTS Voice, for currency exchanging it. But yes, thank you for that. I am finally actually back to doing shit. Okay, so favorite electric type. That's pounds? I don't know my currencies. Joe Love, you loved your Dancing Boy in Coliseum. I cannot blame you. He just looks like he would be such a fun guy to be around. Everything would be more fun with him. Plus, he's got a really solid type matchup. What is his weakness? Nobody knows. Nobody's been able to figure it out. It's a shame. However, for electric type, there's only 4. Wow. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Electric is cooler than Magnetric. Or better. Whatever. Damn. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Nobody evolve it. But those hands do. But I do love me some Hariyama. He does a lot of slappies. Wait, is Beautyfly not poison type? Well, hey chat, what's the name of this Pokemon? I forget. So Viper's awesome. Okay, ground type. Was that ground electric or ground water? I wanna lean towards ground water. That is such a good fucking type combo. Ground water. You always confuse that with Mike. Yeah. I also always confuse that Pokemon with Mike. I kind of like me some Flygon. Yeah, Flygon. Oh, it's a tough one. But I think I'm going to give it to Flygon. Wait. Oh, yeah, they got a lot of dragons. Flying type. Shadow Lugia. Yeah, okay, bug flying. Okay, you know how I said I'm going to try and avoid dragons or legendaries? He's my favorite. He's my favorite out of all of those. Because I've already picked Tropius. Salmonence, I'm not the biggest fan of, to be honest. There's better dragons, like Rayquaza. Oh, there's a lot of good picks here. Wait, fairy type? Obvious. Now I think I want to go Metagross. Wait, yeah. I'm cooking. Wait, was Shadow Lugia like a separate Pokemon from Lugia? No, it was the Pokemon. It was the poster Pokemon of Gales of Darkness, Pokemon XD on the GameCube, and it's just evil Lugia that once you catch it, you purify it, and then it's just a Lugia. Okay, favorite bug type. I'm gonna give it to Armaldo. Favorite rock type? Huh. Yeah, let's fucking go. This is a tough one. Because, like, no weakness Sableye until Fairy got introduced. And then the gimmick Pokemon Shedinja with 1 HP and Wonder Guard, so you can only hurt it with super effective type attacks. And then the fucking tank that is Dusclops. I'm gonna give it to Shedinja. Dragon type. I love the Latios twins. They're great. Dark type. I'm giving it to Absol. Starter. I already picked Blaziken. Oh yeah, like sometimes it's just wild how few Pokemon there are for a generation. I'm gonna go Sceptile. Oh. Hey guys, do you know? Can you tell which one's which? The Latios? No, you can't. It's just the eyes that are different. Fuck, this is actually a hard one. Phrasing. No love for... Actually, you're right. Gotta do it for the memes. However, for gimmick Pokemon, I actually really don't like this design. It just looks weird to me. I kind of really like Mega Rayquaza. I'm liking Mega Gardevoir, because I am cultured. Oh, they had alpha forms. Yeah, in the remakes, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. No, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, they had primal forms. Oh, fuck, this is so hard to pick. I want to give it to... I love that look of Blaziken. Swampert looks awesome. Gardevoir, I'm a simp. Absol looks so good. Mega Rayquaza is insanely strong. Fuck. YOLO. Legendary, I picked. I'm gonna go with Deoxys, honestly. I'm gonna go with base Deoxys. Okay, now my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. Fuck. I kind of want to keep in line with the Kaiju. Because, I mean, Aggron is a Pokemon I regularly use outside of Gen 3. Yeah, Aggron. Aggron wins it. On to Gen 4. Favorite normal type? Ooh, it's the one that can use slurs. But I'm going to use the one with the best art. Fire type. Man. Unironically, I'm pretty disappointed with Gen 4's fire types. I'm going to give it to Sun Wukong, though. Water type. I got to give it to Empoleon. They're so strong. It's redonk. Is this the first generation I'm going to pick all the starters for their types? Wow. I'm surprised there. Okay, different forms of Pichu, but I don't particularly want to pick those on a generation that they weren't introduced in. It's like different forms. I'm going to give it to Pachirisu because I like cute. I wish it was stronger, but I like cute. I love me some Glaceon. It's the best evolution. At me. We'll fight on Twitter. I want to give it to Lucario. I also want to give it to Toxicroak. Actually, Steel type. Easy. Okay. I kind of like Drapion. Skuntank is such a bitch. It's like so tanky. And it has pretty good type matchup. It's only weak to ground, wasn't it? Because Poison Dark. I'm going to give it to Drapion. Though I can't remember what its other type is. Yeah, it's not a bug. Is it dark? Oh, it is a bug dark or poison dark. Okay then. Okay, I like Garchomp because of the stats. Overall, I'm not a big fan of his design. I think I actually like Gliscor the most. Favorite flying type. I can pick the slur Pokemon. If you don't get that reference, it's funny. Just laugh. Don't worry about it. Favorite psychic type. I kind of want to go with Cresselia. Yeah, I'm not that attached to like any of those psychic types. I guess Gallade, but he's got a diaper. Oh yeah, a lot of people love Garchomp. It just doesn't vibe with me personally. I don't even know why that much. It's weird. Was pink the trash cloak? Because like Bug Steel is a pretty good matchup if you have no fire types that you're going against. Yeah, Vespiquen, because we stan our Quins. Favorite rock type? I'm going to go with Rampardos. Ghost type? Frostlass, because I was torn between picking Frostlass and Glaceon for the ice type. All hail the Hypnotoad. Fuck yeah. Who doesn't love a Hypnotoad? Like, a lot of these Pokemon are great, but I don't have a particular favorite in the Dragon line. So you know what? Let's give some love to Garchomp. He doesn't get enough love. Favorite Dark type? I kind of stan a Weavile. So favorite start? I'm going to go with Togekiss because at least it's got good stats. It doesn't evolve into a... I hate Mr. Mime. We need more Dino Pokemon? Yeah, 100% we do. Okay, favorite starter? I think I'm going to go with Piplup. Wow, I've been water this entire time. I just realized that. Yeah, fuck it. Lopunny or Lucario? Tough call. Stan a Lopunny. Favorite legendary? I kind of gotta give it to Palkia. I like Palkia the most. I played Diamond, not Pearl, but I preferred Palkia's design over Dialga's. Now for favorite Pokemon, I think I gotta break away from my kaiju. It's Lucario. I like Lucario a lot. Oh my god, my favorite normal type of all time. Giant lady legs. God, I don't really know any of these Pokemon. I did play Gen 5. But honestly, I didn't like a lot of their designs. I'm gonna go with that one because it's cute. Okay, fire type. I actually kind of like Chandelure. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Chandelure. Excuse me, gonna go with Chandelure. Okay, I actually really like Terracosta. They are such a sweet design. Superior, I actually really like that one as well. Yeah, that's what stands out to me. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Mecha Tyranitar. Fear it. I don't know if I want Emolga or Galvantula. Why is there just a leg? Oh, that is from a Pokemon Studio thing where you would record like TV shows and movies, quote unquote. And some of the enemies you could run into were like giant Mecha Tyranitar or giant lady legs. Yes, that is one of the enemies you could fight. It was like a side boss thingy. I don't remember how required it was. Emolga. I love me some Emolga. I know I said I liked bears when I picked Ursaring. I'm not a big fan of the Beartic line. However, I do like ice cream. Okay, so for fighting types, we got all these different Pokemon and then this one dude, which I think is another from that Pokemon Studio. I think I'm gonna have to give it to this one, but chat, do you happen to remember its name? I wish I knew what it was called. I forget. It was Throw, and Gen 5 is a gen you skip. Totally fair. Honestly, the original Black and White were super challenging, and it also was like the first generation to force you to use that generation's Pokemon until the end game, which was pretty controversial. A lot of people like their old stuff, but I mean, respect them for trying. Chat, you guys are too smart. You're not falling for these nuts jokes. I'm gonna go with Conkeldurr because he's a friend. I really like Venipede, but I'm gonna give it up for Trans Rights, the Pokemon. Which there is actually a video of how Amoonguss became the icon for Trans Rights. Fuck, who was that? I think it was Cecil Lily on YouTube's. I watched a video about it. It was pretty good. You should go check it out. If I remember, I'll put it in the description of this video. Okay, favorite ground type. Excadrill is sweet. Golurk is sweet. Crocodile is sweet. Golurk, because I love my lurkers. This one's name in Japanese is Volgina. I'm not even bullshitting you, chat. I know I do that a lot, but right now, I am not. I'm gonna go with the Freedom Pokemon. Favorite psychic type? Fuck. I don't know. I think Victini. Bug type? Oh, I don't know which. You know what? Bug Electric, just because it's a little more different than what we typically get with bugs. Because we get a lot of poison bug types. Gigalith, I do like Gigalith. Ooh, the Pokemon whose name gets censored. Cofagrigus. Dragon type, I think I prefer Hydreigon to Haxorus. Yeah, Hydreigon's just a beast. Okay, Zoroark. I love Zoroark. So cool. And I'm gonna give this one to Bisharp. Favorite fairy, I think I'm gonna have to just stick it to Whimsicott. For some reason, I always that Victini was a Pikachu clone and was electric. Yeah, that throws me off too, that it's like psychic fire. It is so trippy to me because it does have the aesthetic of like an electric type Pokemon. Favorite starter? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, they got a decent amount of fire types. Water. I don't remember what the dual type of Superior was. Maybe it was another fire fighting type. In terms of design, I actually like Snivy the most out of all the starters in their forms. Favorite gimmick form? Thighs. What else would it be? Okay, so favorite legendary, I think it's gonna go with Zekrom, because I like the design the most out of all of them. And then favorite Pokemon from Gen 5. This is actually not hard, Zoroark. Okay, Gen 6. Did I play? Yeah, I think I played. This was X and Y. Yeah, I played X and Y for sure. Okay, so normal type. I can pick Lopunny Or Mega Lopunny again. These are normal fire, which is kind of cool. Because you don't really get a whole lot of normal fire types. They're usually just pure fire. Mega Pidgeot is also really sick. But I think I'm going to give it to the Lion. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That's a decent amount of fire types. I kind of like. I also really like, because I'm cultured, I think, I don't know who I want to go with. Primal Groudon being fire ground is pretty fucking good for it, except it's really weak to water. However, its ability negates that weakness completely. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Delphox. Greninja's pretty cool. Clauncher's pretty cool. Drag Algae isn't water type. I'm gonna go with the starter. Oh, Grass Ghost was cool. The Trevenant and Pumpkaboo. But I also actually liked the Chestnut. I know its stats aren't the greatest, but I still liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Chestnut. Favorite electric type. Oh, this is where we get the Pikachu outfits too. I do really like Pika Libre. Damn it. I do want to pick Pokemon that are introduced this gen, but I also really like Pika Libre. I can't help myself, it's so good. I am honestly really disappointed with the ice types this generation. Do I have to pick one? Yes, I have to pick one of everything. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. I seriously don't know. Obama. Okay, favorite fighting type? I really like Hawlucha. I love Mewtwo X. I love those two megas. Blaziken's pretty cool. Pangoro? Is that his name? Probably. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Hawlucha. Hawlucha doesn't get enough love. Poison types. Oh god, Mega Gengar's pretty cool too. Wait. Okay, I got plenty of choices for Dragon. Dragalge is my favorite. Poison type. Wait, this is it for ground? It's Duggersby and then legendary and mega forms? Jeez. Mega Swampert. Flying type. Wow. I do kind of like Noivern. It's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Noivern. Favorite psychic type? I kind of really like Malamar. Because Contrary is a fuck. Try and intimidate it and its attack goes up. But then again, Mega Mewtwo X. Wait, Dark type? Oh, Pankoro, Malamar. With Malamar, so I can put Mewtwo. Yeah, ground type was like, oh wow, that's it for bugs. It's just different forms of villain and then mega forms. Cool. I already picked Beedrill and Scizor before. I guess Mega Heracross, even though I've literally never used it. This rock is sick. I forget its name exactly, but it's sick. Aegislash, I really loved Aegislash. It was so cool. You know, let's give it to Aegislash. Wait, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna stick Aegislash's ghost type, and my steel type will be Mega Lucario. Goodra. Love my Goodra. Alright, fairy types were introduced this gen. Sylveon, best fairy type. Favorite starter? Yeah, like, Gen 6 introduced mega types, so like, that's why they were doing a whole lot of, that's why you see so many mega types. It's like, that's what this generation's thing was. But best starter out of the three of them, you gotta give it to Greninja. I am biased because I played a lot of him in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Favorite gimmick? This is a tough one. Because, like, look how many they added. The most frustrating thing about Mega Pokemon, you can only Mega Evolve one Pokemon per battle. So even if you had, like, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard on your team, you can only Mega Evolve one of them per battle. Now, who needs love? You know what? Gardevoir. Gardevoir doesn't get enough love on the internet. That's obvious. Favorite legend. Why is there a Shadow Mewtwo here? I think I'm gonna give it to Primal Groudon. Now, favorite of the generation. I kind of want to give it to a Pokemon from this generation, so I will. Sylveon. Okay, Gen 7. Favorite normal type. I'm kind of liking Beware. Oh yeah, this had all the Alolan forms. I actually didn't play this gen, I don't think. Oh, I like both of these. Okay, let's jump ahead a little. Yep, easy, easy. I really like Primarina I also really like Toxapex and Galiciapod. I want to give it to Primarina. Water Fairy is like super strong type. I am not a fan of these grass types. I guess I'll give it to Dekidui. Electric type. Oh, I'm actually torn. I kind of like Zerazora. Oh, they're not the best to use. Hot Take Gen 7 had the best starters design. They had some really good ones, for sure. Oh, super weak to fire, but pretty defensive tank. Ice Fairy. Ooh, I'm giving it to Ninetales. Okay, so fighting type. Hey, Aiden, I love cookies. They are tasty. Surprised you didn't pick the Grass Lady Pokemon? Her? I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've ever used them. But I will pick the Fighting Lady Bug Pokemon. Oh, Salazzle, Muck, Toxapex. Tough call, tough call. Poison Fire, Poison Water. You know what, Toxapex? Because they're just such a bitch to fight. Yeah, this is agentavenger.github.io. Nailed it. Okay, favorite ground type. I think the sand. Oh yeah, no, I get you, Aiden. I get you. I'm pretty sure this sand Pokemon is like the Souls of Dead Kids, and that's pretty metal. Favorite flying type? Toucanon, I guess. Favorite psychic type? Raichu. Easy. Easy. Raichu is so fucking helpful in Pokerogue. Gives you that psychic type coverage. It's so handy. And this generation's Gyarados, pretty cool, pretty cool. Rock type, I do like Lycanroc, but I also like Golem. Because he's rock electric, and you don't see a lot of those weird types as much. Excuse me. Favorite dragon? I think I'm gonna go with Jangmo-o, the pseudo legendary. Yeah, Toucanon is pretty generic, but I never even played this gen, to be honest. I've just used some of these Pokemon outside of it, mostly in Pokerogue, actually. Okay, favorite dark type. What the hell is that version of Greninja? Wait, is Muck a poison dark type? Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alolan Muck, because I like that it's all funky colors. Steel type, I'm gonna give it to Togedemaru, I think, because I like its type. Oh, it's Giga Weak to ground, and Alolan Sandslash is Giga Weak to fire. I'm torn. I love these. Oh, Ash's Greninja. Okay. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of Zeraora. Favorite fairy type? I'm gonna go with Mimikyu, because it's weird. Best starter? Litten. Who doesn't love a kitty? Favorite gimmick form? Wait. Yeah, now I got them all in there. And favorite legendary. Wait, Zeraora is actually a legendary? I didn't know that. Yawn. Solgaleo, because it's a kitty. Favorite from this gen? I think I'm gonna give it to Incineroar. Mostly because the most use I got out of this gen would have been Incineroar and Super Smash Bros. Okay, so I actually did play this generation. Okay, I need to know. Ghost? Okay, so I can pick something else here. I do love Ursaluna. I also love Obstagoon. Easy. Easy. This isn't going to be hard at all. I thought Zoroark was mythical legendary for a long time because it was in a movie, and the movies usually focus on legendary Pokemon. Oh yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. It throws you off. I'm gonna go with Cinderace because I like it. Yeah, it's still a bunny. I like bunnies. Water type. Oh yeah, this is the generation of Gigantamaxing. Damn, I don't know. I guess Inteleon. Okay, Rillaboom is so cool. Wow, I'm picking all the starters again. So wild. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I think it's the stoner Pokemon, and I am biased like that. Ice types. I kind of like. I don't know what its name is, but I like that. Okay, I kind of really like the Grapploct line, but they're not high stat enough for me to actually use them. I also like Urshifu, or whatever its evolution is. So I'm gonna go with that. Poison type, the Bong, because I'm a stoner, and basic. Yeah, I don't want to change my normal answer, but I don't like any other ground type. I'm gonna go with Meowth, because it reminds me of Luffy. Favorite flying type. Do they have other steels? Because, like, it's going to be Corviknight. Oh, it's Zacian. Wait, what generation did they introduce? Oh, Tank's over there. Okay, next generation. Favorite psychic? Galarian Rapidash, no question. Oh, I kind of like that Butterfree. Favorite rock type? I'm gonna go with Hisuian Arcanine, even though I never played Legends Arceus. I feel like the basic pick would have been Toxtricity. Yeah. Favorite dragon type? I don't know what it is, but I think it's a grass dragon. It's kind of cool. I want to comment on every other opinion you make, but I physically can't and don't want to crowd chat. You're fine. Comment as much as you like. Wait, the fire dog was rock? Yeah, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you're in the Hisui zone or whatever. And that's Hisuian Arcanine, which is a rock fire type. Okay, favorite steel? Zacian, because I love Zacian. You know what? Boom. Because I do actually really like Ponyta, the Galarian Ponyta. Favorite starter? Monkey. Okay, favorite gimmick form, which includes type... God damn. Oh, the Hisuian birds. They're cool. Alright, scroll down. There's more. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, I didn't get to play Legends Arceus either. I don't have a Switch. I wish I did. I would have played the fuck out of it. But I do hope I can play the next one coming out. We will have to see. I'm gonna give it to Hisuian Moltres. Favorite legendary? Damn. Cubfu, because it's cute. Oh, I'm actually torn between Hisuian Zoroark and Galarian Rapidash. Rapidash it is. Okay, on to Generation 9. Okay, favorite normal type from Gen 9? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, Skeledirge is such a boss. I use it so much in Pokerogue. It's so helpful. Water type, I don't know. Actually, Tauros. Tauros needs more love. I like Meowscarada. I also like Toadscool. They're kind of cool. But I'm gonna give it to Meowscarada. Pokerogue. It is a Pokemon roguelike game. Electric type, Iron Thorns or Iron Hands. Yeah, Pokerogue. Palmy, because it can revive. Yeah. It starts off as the cute stoner cat and then turns into the cool stoner cat. No. I'm gonna give it to Iron Thorns, I think. Whatever that is, I forget its name. I know it's Ice Dark and it is a bitch to fight. Favorite fighting? Oh, I really love Annihilate. Favorite poison type? I'm gonna go with, I don't know, Revaroom or whatever it is. Favorite ground type? Let's go with Toadscool. Okie dokie, sus. Catch you later. Favorite flying type? I kind of like Iron Jugulus, so I'll pick it. Favorite psychic type? Is that a form of Cruel Edge? I have no idea. I actually haven't been able to play Gen 9. I'll go with Screamtail. I mostly know about the Paradox Pokemon because they're in Pokerogue. And they're like at the end game stuff, so you really gotta deal with them. Okay, I hate this Pokemon. I hate fighting this Pokemon because it's got like first impression and other shit, but it's a good Pokemon to pick. I mean, I do love me some Salt Cure. That is so helpful in Pokerogue. You have no idea. This is Ghost type. Cruel Edge. It looks so cool. Favorite dragon type? Oh, I didn't know the Paradox Wild Beasts or Legendary Beasts were dragons. I'm gonna go with Entei. Or whatever the Entei version is. It's good in main game too, Salt Cure. Yeah, because it's like one of those damage over time that just never goes away, right? Favorite dark type? Damn. I'll go with that one. Tankaton. Love Tankaton. Oh, and I love Iron Phalanx. Did you send it on Discord? Oh, you sent it on Twitter? Okay. Because like my first instinct is to always check Discord. Best starter, Stoner Kitty. Best gimmick form, I just like ground types. What can I say? That's all there is. Favorite legendary. Ah, fuck. I don't know any of these. That one. Favorite Pokemon from the gen? Oh, I'm torn between these two. I'm so torn between them. I like them both. Tankatank because it's not a Paradox Pokemon. Okay, on to the very, very favorite of all the types. Now I gotta decide between all the normal types. Pretty easy. I genuinely like Lopunny, especially because of the art. Favorite fighting fire type. This is actually kind of tricky because I like a lot of these. I think I'm gonna go with Houndoom actually, because it's not a starter and has pretty solid typing. Favorite water type? I really like Poison. What can I say? Favorite grass type? I think I'm gonna give it to Rillaboom because I just love the idea of like the drum player. I'm torn between Ampharos and Zarazora. I'm gonna go with Ampharos because I have more of an attachment to it from like using it. And Glaceon. It is not a really great one of the evolutions, but I have a personal spot in my heart for it. I just love it. Fighting type, which is my favorite. Oh, I really like Annihilate. Hitmonlee is just an OG badass. Heracross is one of the first fighting types that I genuinely used on a team. Heracross. Favorite poison? Nidoqueen. Favorite ground? Nidoking. Easy. Easy. The Nido's my top 2 favorite Pokemon. Favorite flying type? I kind of am leaning towards Scyther. Oh, I do like a lot of the Pokemon in here though. Not too canon as much, but I don't remember having a lot of good choices for Gen 7 flying. Yeah, I don't like those. I think I'm gonna give it to the OG Scyther. Favorite psychic type? I'm leaning towards Mewtwo. Leaning towards Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo. Okay. You convinced me, chat. The Nidos are very Pokemon looking Pokemon, at least by early gen standards. Oh yeah, they've just always stuck out to me as like awesome Pokemon. I've always loved them. I use them on a team whenever I can. They have really great, excuse me, they have really great type coverage. I'm torn between Beedrill and Galiciapod, because like Galiciapod's a pretty badass. Beedrill is one of the OGs. Great early game Pokemon, but Galiciapod is pretty solid end game Pokemon or later game. I think I'm gonna give it to Scizor. You vote for Galiciapod? It is a solid Pokemon. Favorite rock type? Okay, my bias is gonna creep up. I started Gen 2. Can you blame me? You can, but don't, please. Favorite ghost type? I really love Hisuian Zoroark, especially because it's like a ghost normal type, which means it's got great type matchups. Favorite dragon? I gotta go with Dragonite. It's been one of my favorites since way back when. Dark type? I'm gonna have to go with Zoroark. I'm not a furry, but yeah, like that's my Pokemon teams. It's mostly furry bait or kaiju. Speaking of Lucario, I'm gonna go with Mega Lucario because I could. Oh, this is actually tough. Gardevoir, Galarian Rapidash, Iron Phalanx, or whatever its name is. I do really like Galarian Rapidash. I'm gonna go with Galarian Rapidash. Favorite starter? Oh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna give it to my boy Totodile. Favorite gimmick form? Oh, thighs. No, for real. Like, for real life, favorite gimmick form? I don't know. It's honestly tough. In terms of starters, yeah, I tend to like the water type more. Though often, I do tend to pick the fire type starter, depending on the generation, because if there's like hardly any fire types to pick from, I usually get the fire type starter for having that edge. Oops. Beedrill. Favorite legendary? I might have to go with the first legendary I've ever caught. Oh. And then favorite of all favorites, Nidoqueen. Easy. Oh my god, I keep going. Okay, this one will be super easy. It is that Spinda. That's my favorite one. Okay, team. Oh, okay. Okay, do I definitely want to take a ton on there for the coverage. Yep, Nidoqueen is 100% always my favorite. I love her so much. Poison Ground, Fairy Steel. Yeah, I definitely need a fire type in here. Who do I want to give the fire type to? I kind of like Incineroar because he'll be able to counter psychic types. Oh wow, that's quite a few generations where fire is your favorite. least half. Let's see. A tough call. Houndoom, because it's the same typing, but it's Gen 2, and I'm like biased towards it. Now I also need a water type, and while I do really like poison, I don't quite want to overlap too much. Okay, I need to make room for my Lucario, that's for sure. I know I'm overlapping with Steel, and I said I don't wanna, but I really like those two. Normal Ghost, yeah, I gotta make room for that. I just want to have both my Niddos on the team. This is part of the list you tend to leave unfilled. Fair. Totally fair. I'm gonna go with Rookity because it goes into Corviknight, which is sick as fuck. Favorite regional mammal? Rattata, actually. It's underrated. Favorite regional bug? Weedle. Favorite pseudo legend? Obvious. Off of it.
Okay. Bot back. You're back. Oh, now it's matter of warriors. I want to put these guys in bot. Out of my what? Had just enough primer. Okay. Got my monster. And basically, you're going to match guy. Best we can. Oh. tracking's a little, I can't quite. But for R. I'm pretty. Gotta color coverage. Main thing I gotta be careful about. I'm pretty sure the silver I have not match exactly the primer I've used. So I'm gonna try my best. But first one. Next. Also gonna. Oh, the leg is armor on. I didn't realize that. Because I'm thinking. One thing I like that. One thing I. This test mode. Pick some darker metallic. Lead Belcher. Get those. Put that on points. This dude's leg. And just as a reminder for anybody popping in, Lifeline profit by no matter of things. For trans people, by trans people. Contact them for counseling. Be connected, or you will be connected to a transgender or non-binary person. Have that shared standing. Talking to, and they will never contact emergency responder without your prior retain your anonymity. Important to protect, especially every little bit help raise for Trans Lifeline. More resources given to donate at least $1. You get to pick a name for one of the name and facing. Then if you also donate at least 5, you can make me do exercises, 20 push-ups. With their pink. I am thinking get these their oil wash on a minute. Ouchin already. I really need. Would be mentioned it earlier in stream, but job has me. So going from all day, getting on a it's rough, much. I would also make it easier. Are on. Especially because my current tracking, the cables are going, so they tend to get errors with like the tested tip every. I gotta turn it off, turn it back on, try to calibrate it, but for the most part, I'm not taking it back off. Like when I calibrate them and turn them on, then put on the trackers, at least for the tips and test, it usually gets some kind of error and turned off and on again while putting it on. Oh. Sometimes I don't even bother. Realized I should paint the edges. Need more paint. I think I need to put more on the palette. I need to put out my excuse me. Ah, my voice. There is a part of me that rather than no at the time. But I also wanted to still have but I also would really look different. Flex. Forward. To keep because honestly it's awesome. Touch up any mistakes. That with infantry warrior tend to largely because I got two. I want to. So I came up with like thick colors. That I did with my. I do have quite a few that. Well, they get a little away from. But I've been enjoying building. Very. Work on my warhammers. Long-term view. So that. What was I going to say? I don't remember. But yeah, I haven't been. Warhammer. Very long in career as I guess term. Actually, this my anime. I kind of challenged myself 5 years ago. I could stream every day for a month. Could prove to myself that I was committed. I mean, yeah, more than one I unannounced. I don't want to do that. I want to make and the hard part gathering. Okay, that's one where I'm actually done with. Oh, not indeed. All me. But I'm not the worst. Hey Neon, how are you? Actually, go load up my water bottle. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, here they gulp. But yes, I've got a fresh milk. I am honestly okay with color getting a little darker than I want. Because as I found out with dry brush really helps. Excuse me. We'll feel something in the throat. Glamour something. Fun. Videos I'm currently working on. First, the next one coming out is about the second-hand army shot, where I got all these Necron. I actually went through the effort counting up points. It's secondhand and including the stuff I already had. Own. Honestly, the thing I'm most intimidated to work on is my Gideon lore has more. Gonna be. Not sure if because there was paint a million models, whereby taking for the years or the first half, paint enough, you get flag. 25 models. Get one of these million model pins. Pretty nice. Then take a hand cut it tassels. One of them I have like hat and it's like one's gonna say Briley V. That's very fun. And then for 50 models, got this little purity seal silicone water thing. Water dish just sits on that little silicone thing. Flashing or dripping it or else. I found that if I take my paper towel half, stick it under it, it looks like a purity seal. And then I'm wiping dirty brush on one of their as a Xenos player that feels fun. I should have let this dry a bit more, eh? Oh, I didn't even get that side. A curiosity, chat, can you see well enough? Because I had some focus on camera, but I don't know if it got messed up when I moved. Little reminder, if you $1, you get to pick one of the names for one of the warriors and what kind of base they're going to end up on. Donate at least $5, you make me do exercise. Sit-ups, push-ups, or jumping jacks. Part of me is scared to hit that $50 milestone for a game. Like, I wouldn't play game tonight. No, it'll be a future. Okay, come here. This is a contrast paint or hammer. Oh, they just popped over changing the name to hammer paints. I don't know. I liked pretty fun. But that is what I want. Once again, Talos are helping me work in the way I First things first are the base color. Ah. Also, this guy has a arrow. That's pretty. Probably going to paint that scarab gold. And there is a butt scarab as well on a different Necron. I don't know if he's in or, but I one thing I really love about Necrons, the hidden scarabs. So many models. And then like certain characters have on Emotech. Got a lot actually. Can't remember exactly how many. Of them, the base color. Debating where I want to actually have lead pill. I think to the skeletal, where it's like parts sticking out under like armor. Got the dark gray, but then like feet in the hand, those things. Joints will make those stay dark. And then yes, make that gold. Thinking about it, I could have probably post friends. I don't like to fixate too much on. That's honestly a rabbit hole I don't need. Yeah, I look at it. If my stuff takes off, awesome. If it don't, I'm having fun. That's ultimately why I do this. Hobby, fun, and if I can do good, try to do good. Those are a little tricky. Okay. Figuring out. Okay, that's it for the blue. Oh. Oh, I gotta go grab it from my wife's desk. Oh, me back. You know, it's going to be 7. And then 7 of the. And I would say it actually. Oh, Black Temple. Oh, yeah, I did. Basically, you're going to paint to come back later. Cover back later when I start to do the glow. I'll put it freshly down on top of everything. nice and a little bit of like onto these wires and fine. Got it all. Rather leave. How I do a little bit. Just because it helps break up the color on the gun a bit. Makes it easier for the eye to understand what it. Actually, one thing I learned with hearing it. Because at first it was just going to be like a black black primer, silver dry brush. Looked very xenomorph, very odd. I'd kind of then commenter dry brush the same gold you use Arab onto carapace of pyramid. And I tried it. Oh yeah, buddy knew what they were talking. Probably the of one paint I'm going on actually. One weapon. Especially I ended up RGB bulbs, and if I set them to dark blue or purple, it's a weak light. So fluorescent. These rods glow. Oh, when I eventually get to working on my monolith, but it's going to be so worth it. Is when I do take it into battle and I turn on the. I'm going to add a bunch of lights under it and glow around it. I take it in and oof, it'll light up the Necrons around it. Look. Oh, I can't wait to actually play with my 1,000 point army. But I'm holding off on playing with until August. Wife and I vacationist. Our schedules are opposite. We rarely get time with each other anymore. And as it seems to line up, our anniversary, he's going to be taking off with vacation. I'm going to be switching careers. We'll get out. Have an we both one thing I look forward to. Oh yeah, that one video is reminding me. When I was locked, delete 4, and I'm not sure what team I'm gonna. I am. Oh, I think I'm mostly just getting in my own head with that. I just gotta do it. Maybe next stream. Let's try that. Sunday. I will. That's locked. Gotta go for that week. Second gun. Actually, I am slouching so hard right now. My buddy has like some of the coolest things, or one of the greatest things that I personally. Got magnifying glasses. So I would want to get some myself. And then, or at least like some kind of magnifying glass so I can hold my mini, and then but as is, I'm not doing too bad. I don't. Also, let me know if I do get too quiet. I am trying to keep my voice down a bit because wifey. Oh. But I still gotta yap at you guys. I want to use my pad. so. I want to win a game for crying out loud. I do wonder how is everybody able to set up like the thing on Blue Sky where it says you're live and then click your profile pic. It brought to your. That is a thing. I should really set that up. Guns. No. No. Close to actually finishing for this first batch. This is all for one squad. Get on the fingy. No. That's okay. Worry about it. I still need to finish reading. Fine. I managed to convince 2 friends to also read it. They've already finished it. But I just haven't dedicated actually sitting down and finish. Which is a shame because every time I sit down, it's fun. Gold. Lava gold there. Add some details around this guy. Start with the scarab actually. Got a scarab on the tummy and by his. What scarab can be? Oh, but I actually. But enough to catch me. Oh, I can't wait to start my orcs are going to be so fun. I'm going to be building them as freebooters. Booters. Bounces. Basically, they're going to be pirates. My plans for them. I want. I'm going to make so many loot vehicles. I think I definitely. Burn effects. Would it work in lore? Probably not. Do I care? Windows, why are you bugging me? Older guys. They got even less gold on them. That's okay. Hey, hey, Beelzebub. How you doing? I am just middle of men's rights warriors. Got 3 close. We're going for 20. Basically, this is the... I can't really see the preview. This is one of the general schemes. I'm going to be swapping around the pink and the blue and the white with different areas with different parts of this. God, I love Monster. Oh, my hat. Okay, what do I... Guess I wash? Put them in the oil wash? Or give them the oil wash. And then grab 4 more while they dry, because they're going to take half-hour to dry. No, not that yet. Head belt. Wifey might have the iron hand. Woman, it's 3:35 a.m. Don't you know what a 24-hour stream is? Also, if you want to yap, get in Discord. Iron hands. Yeah. Morning. Well. I'm not sure when I'm gonna take. Oh, I will need. By the way, for anyone new, if you donate at least $1 to charity, you get to pick the name for one of these warriors, as well as kind of bases go on. And if you donate at least $5, you can watch me do push-ups or sit-ups or jumping jacks. I don't think you can really watch the jumping jacks one. We'll do push-ups or sit. Don't worry about the other. That would be fun. You can hit exclamation mark dono if you feel so inclined. There is also the campaign link in the description. Go through that. Salazar. Oh wait, I wasn't done with. No, I want Iron Hand. Okay. Take a big ol' help into that. Throw it onto my wet palette. Okay, let's go. I want the under skeleton to be all darker. Broke but can't afford to donate. I feel you. I very much. But even just hanging out is plenty. Every viewer helps push it to the top, and for people, maybe people can share the wealth. Check it out. That's the hope, anyways. Ever since coming out of the closet, your financial situation has declined. I feel that very, very much. I trying to find work for the longest time, and I was applying under my chosen name because, you know, I want to be me at work, and I would get some interviews and then never get the call back. They always quote, found someone more qualified, which enough, but it's every time. And then I apply to one job under the dead name, make sure, or give it a go, because I think it was some kind of construction. Immediately get the job. Oh, like, I feel right now I am out at work where I currently work. That's pretty neat. But I'm pretty sure my boss hates me. And I'm willing to bet it is because he doesn't like that I'm prettier than the upper arms. But, like, of course she doesn't say it. The way she acts and talks to me. Ugh. But, I mean, I'm making a career change pretty soon. I want to switch into something more, honestly, customer. So I can... Oh, I'm going to make the spine darker. Because I'm actually an extroverted person. I like talking to people. Is a great day when I get a yap for a while. And if I can get a position... I'm not doing that to the lines. If I can get a position where I'm regularly talking with boy, I will actually... But we'll see what the future holds. Fingers crossed things go well in. Oh. What brings y'all be interested in the Warhammer? On a kind of yap with friendly friend type person? But of course, don't feel obligated. Chat in chat. I just like talking with. But I know not everybody is. Like, I definitely appreciate my lurkers. add-on.
I'm for sure lurking.
Scared the shit out of me. Not too loud. Wifey is. I'm not using headphones.
I see.
Oh wow, that's louder than
I need some water.
Get some water. Is my mouth moving?
No.
Okay.
I am Sir David Attenborough. Nice to meet you. It's because I need water. My voice sounds like David Attenborough.
Okay. That. Oops. Oops. Huh. Oh, maybe I need to turn on Meowfan. Huh. There was a thing for.
Lamau, I forgot to turn my chicken on. Hello there.
Oh, that's loud. Oh my gosh. I can just. Wow. Oh, wow. My- Oh. Oh, my mouth is moving. My eyebrows are moving. That's weird. Okay. Why is it? Try.
It's also hovering.
Yeah, that's weird. That a little better? Come on. Huh? Oh, mouth is moving a little.
I-E-I-O.
Oh, right. I didn't add the new blend shape. Also, why is it?
Eat an onion is wild.
Yeah, I know, right? Haven't eaten raw onion yet. Okay, well, look. Where was I? Hold it. Right, I was hour and a half. My God.
Your donations start at $10.
What?
By the way.
Start it?
Your donate. Yeah, the
Start at one.
buttons. They only they have set amount.
How do I change that?
The only way to do $1 is to click other and to put in all your details. And it's very actually hard to do that with phone. So I would tell people to use the PC if you have it. Did I not spell it right? No, absolutely not.
Huh.
Yeah, it still didn't work. Definitely spelled it right that time. Let's see.
Donate. Alerts. Why is the bot not working on you?
I don't know.
To be honest, most of my interaction is quiet. I still gotta set up channel reward. Because I want to make some funky that getting launched will be fun. Part of me wants to make a redeem that's bees, and then a swarm of bees attacks me. That'd be very fun, especially VRChat. Because Vivian can link to VRChat. A picnic, hopefully. My briefcase of bees should fix that. Doctor. Yeah.
Romance and that's my time. So I don't think you have the alerts up.
Yeah.
Cause I just donated.
Thank you. Branding. Adult.
Only donated $1 because it's at the end of the month and all I have is $1.
That is fair. Every little help. Alert. Oh, not that one. Honestly, I'm pretty scared to get to 50. Right here. That's fine.
Avatar freaking out.
Yeah, because I'm leaning off to the side. That one, edit that one. Like, there is alert within the overlay itself. Why it didn't update, why it didn't ping, go off, beyond me. Anyways, you're the first one to donate. Get a first name for a Necron. My camera crashed. Like it.
I don't know, Shark Boy?
Shark Boy.
Yeah.
There we go. What Shark Boy? Kind of. Yes, the water one?
Yeah, I guess.
Handwriting is perfect. I forgot I even had that. I'm gonna be real. I forgot like most of my redeems. So I guess I have to fulfill that. You did spend the 2,000. So arah. That good? That good for you? Like it?
Yeah.
Rah. Ah. Okay, what am I doing now?
Raw team. Raw team go.
I think it's time for the oil wash. Got the dark colors. I got all the base colors.
Turn it off. You hate it that much?
Oh no, I don't care.
Voice acting practice.
First one is up against the wall. Our first sticky note is on the wall.
Mass bomb. That means.
Oh yeah. Avatars. Got that.
Ah.
That was fun.
The win.
Oh, no, it's not time. Not time for that yet. One more little bit. Salazar, I need you back. Little scarab down on his by his barefoot. There. Now I let that while that dries a bit. Now I do the normal. Then I guess I'll move on to the next one. What color should I pick for head and torso? These first ones are silver, head and torso, and one of them's going to be blue, or one of them's going to be blue. The other's going for the entire set, and it's just a matter of I almost knocked. Matter of deciding which I go.
Blue. Double D, double die.
What?
If I was green, I had a pie. Blue.
A wonderful day for pie.
Or porn.
No. I'm going to avoid the adult talk.
Oh. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. Because we are representing a charity.
Charity?
Yeah.
You guys should donate.
True. If you can. Like, don't put yourself in financial harm. Just donate.
Not financial ruin.
But, like, yeah, if you got some spare, let's help out trans people.
Fair dollar dues.
Trans Lifeline, a nonprofit organization, bring support and resources to trans people by trans. If you contact them for whatever reason, you will be connected to a trans or non-binary person. So you'll have that common understanding, which is always nice. And Trans Lifeline is never going to contact emergency services on your behalf without your consent. So if you want to talk to somebody and remain anonymous, you perfectly can, and they're not going to narc. If you donate $1 at least, you got to pick a name and base for one of the Necrons. And if you donate $5 or more, you can make me do exercise. I am currently actually trying to lose weight. I think I'm floating around 200 right now. I mean, it's pretty good for me. I'm honestly in the best shape of my life. I hate my job, but it keeps me physical. What?
This is good. That you're in the best shape of your life, not the other thing.
Yeah, basically, I need to slim down a little bit more. And my goal is to be able to flex my muscle and have, like, everything. But, like, when I'm not flexed, I want it to look, not super muscular. Because I like that surprise of, oh, there's a layer of muscle underneath. I really love it. Okay, I think we're done with this first batch. Yep, first batch of 4 warriors. Oil washed. Well, that's got to dry for like half an hour. Move on to the next one. Now, real question.
I think that's called Navi.
What?
Looking at my sounds.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Bam. It is been 6 hours. Started. Yeah. Yeah, just like 6.25 hours. So like just before 8 a.m. my time, I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream and then starting up a new one so we can actually save the VODs. Okay, but first things first. Okay. We're going to go on Death Mask and oh, this is a Terminator head. Nice. Right, so you were mostly interested in the Gene Stealer cults?
The Gene Stealer.
Yeah, like the human heretic cults. Basically, they're a bunch of humans that worship Tyranids.
Oh. No, I was into either that or Slanesh.
I thought you weren't into Slanesh.
I mean, that was for the meme.
What?
That was for the memes.
Oh. Are you not into Slanesh? Or are you?
I guess I am in it. Let's check.
Because I actually am building. I have Slanesh demons.
Well, we never did the stream.
No, I meant IRL.
With the...
But also, I'm still learning 11th edition. Because it's changing. Actually, right now, it's as of June 20th, 11th edition drops. So, yeah, the rules changed. Then I gotta learn that before I can drunkenly.
I'm still listening. I'm doing sounds for my stream because when I reset my PC, I got rid of all my sounds.
Ooh, that's rough. But one of the armies I'm legit collecting IRL is Slanesh Demon. Those are going to be fun. Got a buddy who is going to be starting Nurgle. I finally convinced him to give Warhammer a try for the actual top. He mostly plays on Tabletop Simulator. And my personal fave part of Warhammer is the painting and building of minis. But for real though, which army would you like to learn to play with for when we do that stream?
Probably Slanesh.
Okie doke.
Because they have so much stuff that they'd probably be complex.
Oh, if you want complex, play Eldar. But Slanesh is all about the excess. Everything in excess. To the X.
Extreme. I'm gonna make my my drink water noxious so no one clicks it. Solid plan, solid plan. Because it doesn't annoy me.
Personally, it's just fun to act annoyed. Most of the time, I do not care.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're telling me you act annoyed?
News?
No.
Good.
Man, I hate having to rely on freaking Google AI to turn my lights on because it's so freaking dumb.
Yeah, I really hate that they keep forcing it on us. I don't want to use freaking AI.
I literally had to ask it like 5 times because it couldn't understand my accent.
That is annoying.
And it's supposed to be able to understand. It could understand me earlier. They changed something that made it not able to understand me now.
Yeah, they did it deliberately in the last patch.
I know they did. Because they
I wonder
do
if
that all
Xbox
the
was like,
time.
yeah, mess with them specifically.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Specifically them. Screw those guys. Non-binaries? Who needs them? Oh, I want to play this game.
Which game?
It's called Junkster.
Punks?
And it's a new Xbox 3D action platformer.
Oh.
And it's a indie game.
Do have more faith in a random indie studio I've never than like Microsoft.
It's called Stormcloud Games.
Never heard of them.
Then I think you'll like this. It reminds me definitely of Ratchet and Clank.
I actually haven't played that.
You've never played Ratchet and Clank? Well, you
Nope.
need to fix that.
Yeah, my buddy growing up, he was super into Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. But I didn't have a PlayStation for a while. Or no, I did have PlayStation. Yeah, I just never got Jack and Daxter. Or
I feel like it's a moral gray area. As long as you have the system and you have the game, I believe it's fine to stream on Twitch and YouTube. Even if you're not playing on this system. Hey, it's finally ready. Boop.
What's ready?
Junkster. I'm gonna go get my chicken. I'll be right back.
Dope.
And who heard that frog? Because I didn't.
Why are you yelling at me? He wasn't. I'm just being pedantic. God, my wife is the queen of being a pedant. Oh. Especially as, where it's like the lip. Gosh, I do need to take the time to wanna. Pretty confident I got the script done. Matter of actually, sitting down and recording it. But there's also a couple, at least a few models I'd like to paint. Or down and record it. Got some models I want to finish it. Like my Lich Guard. Don't know if I'm actually use Lich Guard too much. They did get points reduction. And like,
I have a weird, obscure question.
I have a weird, obscure answer.
What the Flintstones company was? Because
Hanna-Barbera?
I don't even know this. I think it was Hanna-Barbera, but I'm not sure.
The company that produced the cartoon, or the company that the Flintstones actually, or Fred actually worked for?
No, I meant the cartoon.
Yeah, it was Hanna-Barbera.
Was it? Yeah, man, that they definitely fell from grace.
2 of them, yeah.
They were huge in the 80s and 90s.
Oh yeah. Everybody knew the Flint. This color scheme actually makes me think Spider-Man right now. How this is turning out.
Pink and blue? Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe like future Spider-Man.
Future trans Spider-Man.
Hell yeah. Which is why I laughed when people said that Gwen Stacy couldn't be trans. They can't have trans people in Spider-Man.
I mean, honestly,
even though
who cares?
canonically,
Headcanon, let people have fun.
Oh yeah, it's not even headcanon. There was just a bunch of trans people in DC and Marvel.
I only know of a couple. Or I know one trans character in DC. Not by name. I know she has a bat. Trans woman living in Gotham City. Like a baseball bat. But I'm pretty sure there's been more.
Gender bending was like a huge thing in the 50s.
Gender bend.
So Stan Lee had a bunch of comics that were like gender bent, and a few of them were trans as well. Because Stan Lee was all about equality.
I mean, yeah, I paid attention to the X-Men.
You'll find this great.
Relax.
The actor for for Storm in the new X-Men show. Liked one of my tweets.
Nice. I have not been on Twitter in 5 ever.
I only really go on there to shit post usually. Yeah, I more so use Blue Sky.
These days, I've mostly
I
been
use
using
them both.
Reddit, to be honest.
Really?
Of course, I'm also not really promoting myself in VTuber spaces and stuff. Thinking about it, I really like I should go on to r/virtual YouTube. Hey, I'm doing charity stream.
Hey, I'm doing a charity stream. Go check it out. Check it out.
Check it.
Check it. It was right there on my brain. I had to let it out.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was pointing the brain to.
Man, the 90s was a wild place.
That it was.
There was no regulation for anything.
Oh, there was a little.
There was a little, but in the like early 2000s, man, they really they really started to be like, you know, maybe we shouldn't have these things for kids. Like cereal commercials specifically were just a Wild West.
Oh yeah, I remember the Cocoa Puffs thing. That literally drug addiction. And like they're forcing it on him too. I watched Alex Bale video. Oh, it's so good. If you guys haven't heard of Alex Bale before, he's this YouTube conspiracy theorist that just comes up with wild things from like cartoons and stuff. Very well known for SpongeBob conspiracy theories, but he doesn't want to be known as a SpongeBob conspiracy guy. Yet he is. Because he's had some really good SpongeBob conspiracies. I don't know why, but it just popped back into my head. And I still gotta finish my Nuzlocke. I've just been so intimidated to go to the Elite Four.
Honestly, I'm just intimidated to just start a Nuzlocke.
Oh my god, they're so challenging, stressful, fun. But like, yeah, I get you. Nerve-wracking. Put all the green stuff. Boulders, puffing them up.
Yeah, That seems like something that you have to plan out.
What?
Like really good Nuzlocke.
A lot of people do say that you gotta, with some of them, you gotta plan out like tons. But I didn't do a ton of planning with mine. The most planning I've done so far is trying to figure out what am I going to take into the Elite Four. And honestly, I'm still not sure. Definitely a Gyarados.
Dioxys.
I'll have Deoxys.
Well, I don't know what version you went for.
Heart Gold.
Heart Gold.
Yeah, Gen 4. I don't know if do I have Ho? Probably. I'm in the Elite. But I don't want to use a legendary.
Salamence. Wait, no, Heart Gold. Heart Gold. What the heck is in Heart Gold?
Also have to have the Pokemon, so... Unironically, I'm still upset over Throat Goat. Still mourning that.
Starmie.
I don't know if I have one. Blue on this.
Dragonite?
I don't think I have one of those either. And I don't think the level cap even lets it hit Dragonite until, like, Lance. Maybe even after Lance.
Abra?
I have one of those.
Umbra. Whatever the fairy type was. Wobbuffet.
Oh, Wobbuffet's this is a gimmick Pokemon.
Gyarados looks like the only one you have from the, like, tippy top.
Excuse me. Yeah, probably.
Houndoom.
Do I have a Houndoom? I don't think so.
Machop and Houndoom are two of the most commons.
Gold.
They're probably also insanely hard to catch.
Wait, I don't want to do gold yet.
I really hope that you didn't randomize your items as well.
No, I didn't do any randomizing. Because it's my first Nuzlocke, I didn't want to do, like, random Pokemon random items.
Okay. So...
Oh.
So you just have regular Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just slightly modified.
Slightly modified.
$40. Almost 3 hours.
Is this a cyberpunk shark VTuber?
Well, I like Cyberpunk.
I like sharks.
I like
I
turtles.
need it. I like turtles. You know, my favorite meme is definitely look at all those chickens.
What?
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah, I don't quite recognize it. Hey, Kudere fanboy. In a minute.
There's a
How you doing?
It's the one where the little girl is like looking out at a bunch of freaking seagulls.
I like looking at goyles. I like looking at women.
Whoa, whoa. We say women in this house. I don't even know where this person is at. Because they're using the operator, and the operator's crazy good.
Hey.
Yes. I'm watching a random stream that was on the front page because Warframe.
I'm watching my stream.
I am watching your stream.
Trade. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it.
Dialed it. Where is it?
Where's what?
I hear it twice. I'm watching your stream on YouTube and Twitch.
And that might be why you're hearing it twice.
No, I'm hearing you twice because I'm watching your stream with audio on one.
Oh.
And I'm listening to you.
Oh, that's fair.
I need some music. I can't do this.
I'm listening to music.
I need to rock it old school with the electric feel. All along the Western Front.
Oh. Mixing in blue accidentally. What accidentally the whole thing?
Is that my guy, the Shark Boy?
We haven't picked which actually what the Shark Boy. But you might want to hold off until I do get to third ski. Then you can really decide which for Shark Boy.
Okay. Ooh, girl. Got me like an electric eel. Andersville. Oh, right.
At my orcs.
Oh, that's right. So, 7 Days to Die is doing their 3.0 experimental.
3.0? What?
Yeah. Because they were just never going to stop pushing out updates. They just were like, we're gonna do a 1.0 now.
Okay.
But yeah,
What?
the new 3.0, it's called the Dead Hot Summer update. Which was this include? Right click, game. Same. Man, this chair's... I mean, I like this chair, but it really sucks for sitting for long periods of time. I got a GT player chair.
You want me to flex on you? Rips are tasty. Yeah, I really like this music by Harris Heller.
Oh yeah. I think you might also like backing track.
That's my chair.
Oh my goodness. Ma'am.
By the way, that ball on the ground was catnip. A ball of catnip.
Well, yeah, you have like 2 or 3 cats, right?
2 cats.
Gotham and Sushi?
Yes.
See, I know in things.
Genuinely don't know what the difference between blacks are. Maybe one's more black.
Oh, they're not called backing track anymore. They're called analog dreams.
Right? I thought I was just playing instrumentals.
No, so EPOS Vox has a art thing called backing tracks.
Okay.
And they're basically the same as what's his face? As Harris Heller's music.
Okay. I would like to mix up the music, but I don't want to get copyrighted.
They're not copyrighted. He has every license for all the music, and they're all like completely free to use. But he has some of the relatively same music, but it's more metally.
Oh, I do like metal. Oh, right. There was a band I recently discovered that I really wish I'd asked them when I bought their. But, like, their instrumental metal. And buddy of mine had invited me to a metal show. His buddies with the people that host and run them locally. And then went to the show, checked out the band, liked them, got a shirt, talked with one of them. I should have asked, hey, how do you feel about streamers using your music? Should I be able to use backing tracks for my... Because honestly, could, but I haven't gotten A, permission, or B, I don't know if they have a record label that would be mad.
God, I want to produce my own synth wavy metal music.
Honestly, same. I gotta dedicate time to learning the piano.
I know the trumpet and I know the guitar, but it takes a lot more. It takes a lot more than just those two instruments, unfortunately. And it also takes an expensive synthesizer equipment that I don't want to put my money towards.
Fair.
Because I know I'll do it. I know I'll if I do want to create music, I will just purchase it and it'll be fine.
Yeah, but I got like songs in my soul. Get out. Personally.
Oh yeah. I got a lot of hurt and anguish that I need to let out. That's why I love the blues. I'll be right back.
Fair. After this, it's the gold and oil. Oh, my back hurts much. Now, there's no question. Do I take a little bit of a break after the... Or do I do 3 more of the third color scheme, then take a break? I'm not sure. Okay, that's the back. Oh. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Bryson?
Regular Casanova.
What?
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 You hear?
I did not.
I didn't say anything. I just got back.
Sure. Tell it like it.
Yeah. Riley's hearing ghosts.
Always. What do you mean?
Hello, motherfucker. I got a new stream deck, like I said, in the Discord.
Yeah.
It's the Stream Deck Plus.
Nice.
Was gonna get the XL, but the XL costs too much money.
Fair. feed is filled with AI generated like chibi-doki?
AI generated chibi shorts and AI edited freaking Fillion short.
Eh. I really wish we could just escape the AI
I would rather not have AI in my editing. I still want humans to be doing that. Because
Look, I want what I want AI to do is to do dishes and laundry so I can make art, and not AI to make art and music so I can do my dishes and laundry. How is it so hard to understand?
heck yeah. What is that one robot though?
This
That
is a
the
Necron.
robot house, the smart house that freaking tries to kill their owners. I
iRobot?
was watching that the other day. No, it was a smart home that tried to kill the owner and tried to make the woman seem like she was crazy.
Okay.
Because it was jealous of her husband.
DB characters based on Arknight? Oh. That's still. Wow. Really don't need that on our feeds. Okay, I need to let that dry for a bit before I actually. Ah. Far, I'm pretty happy with how they look. Got to dry brush them once they're washed.
Did you finally get an affiliate?
No.
Now the only way to get paid is through affiliate.
What?
You can get all the money, but you can only spend it on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, I know. If anybody sends me like bits or subs on Twitch, I'm just going to bank it and then like prank friends who are live and flip them and turn that into video.
Hey, that's what's up.
AI has ruined the market for computers and poisons water. Yep.
They're poisoning my watering hole.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot. We joke, but that is actually a thing. That's
Snake and
happening,
boots?
unfortunately.
Sucks.
Yeah, snake and boots, yeah.
Five. A reminder to everybody: we are raising money for Trans Lifeline resources for trans people by trans people. Calls will be potential. Never contact emergency responders on behalf without consent. Every little bit we get helps tremendously. We're trying to raise all we can to help resource. Every person who donates at least $1 gets to name for one of the warriors as well as the basings. Donate $5, you can make me do some exercise. Either 20 push-ups or 20 sit-ups.
I'll do squats with her.
Oh, squats. That was the third one. Yeah, or squats.
I'll even do squats with you. I need to get back into doing squats a lot.
Ew, I need to tape my booty.
What? Gotta have that badonkadonk.
Gosh. Everybody likes butt. Or at least most people like a good butt. On. Already full. Do I start these 3 or do I go pool?
We win these.
What?
I'm playing Fortnite. Boop.
Oh.
The game just stuttered.
Actually, I don't think guys will be too bad. Oops.
Hello?
General Kenobi.
Yeah, my thingy crashed.
Dang. That's rough.
My wavelength crashed. seen each other in a different line.
I see a
Are we
little
winning,
silhouette
son?
of a man.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Come out. That flick was insane.
Oh, butt scarab.
What's that?
This Necron warrior has a scarab on his butt.
I like scarabs. I want to play Halo Combat Evolved with you. Or Campaign Evolved.
New one?
Yeah, the new one.
Doesn't that have like AI generated stuff?
Does it? God damn it. Can't
All I
have
know is we
everything.
don't need another Halo Combat Evolved.
I know we definitely we definitely need a new Halo, but not combat, not CE.
But it prints money.
Well, that and usually those are just a test for the software in general. So unfortunately, there will be more AI in future titles. And
Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm kind of done Halo. I have a lot of great memories from like Halo 3. But like
I have 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have
Nice.
enough for chicken nuggets.
as such.
I got chicken nuggets today though. That's good, right?
I should have gotten chicken.
Right?
I was at my local grocery store and I'm like, I should grab something to eat.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. They do have like the
Grocery stores in Canada? Yeah.
chicken nuggies. Well, they Walmart has a lot of the chicken nugget stuff. Isn't there a Walmart in Canada?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that until recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this album by Harris Heller, Demon Mental, I think it was.
Oh, the one with demons on it. Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
like the
great.
red and white album. Because like there are lyrics that go with it, but I play the instrumental version. Because like instrumental is better for stream. But like if I was a mute art streamer, then I'd probably play the music with vocals. Okay, there's blue. Oh, I should have muted. Sorry.
Good.
I gotta remember what email I used backup. Because part of me is thinking I could, when I go for my break, I could just log into my backup Discord and then join the voice call so chat can still hear me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
True, you could.
Kenta. What?
True, you could.
I think I just might. Alright, I'm gonna be going break at about 4-ish. Oh, about 40 minutes. Getting as far as I can. Third color scheme. Ideally, I would like to get the Zone oiled at the fry while I go. Oh.
Man, that's something that you get a picky kid. It's chicken nuggets with a freaking Disney's princess on. It's like a chicken nuggets meal with the Disney princesses on the front.
Songs that work better without vocals. Oh yeah, totally fair.
Honestly, Demons is really good with or without vocal. However, I do like the Foosley instrumental ones because they, whenever they do stuff with Fuslie, they make sure the beat is on point.
Fair.
And that's Harris, I think that's Scream Beats Originals. Yeah, Stream Beats Originals, which is their which is apparently verified by Spotify.
Oh, playlist.
The
Again.
Harris is the Harris Harlan one? Because I know they recently put out a Christmas one in like May.
Nice.
The reason they did that is because it was studded with legal battles.
Fair. One soundtrack I really, really love. Instrumentals or vocals, like with, would be what was it called? Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Oh my goodness, yes.
That soundtrack is so good.
Unironically,
You heard about the current situation on the Pal World lawsuit? And lost? Ooh, I did not know that.
Go!
Becton W.
Freaking the only song that I can say needs the lyrics to 100% is the theme song, The Snake Eater.
I don't know it.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. It's like a beautiful song. What is the Snake Eater song called? It's not called Snake Eater. It is called Snake Eater. Cynthia Harrell. Oh, they made a revised one for Delta apparently. Snake Eater Delta.
Just thinking of another soundtrack that I really like. God.
Well, I'm a huge fan of Hideo Kojima.
I just liked Metal Gear Rising.
And they worked closely with Kojima to make to make freaking Snake Eater Delta.
Right, the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2. Those soundtracks, oh, phenomenal. Iconic music. If I ever do a cover album, I will definitely at least one Sonic song. Probably Open Your Heart. Live and Learn, such a good one.
Oh,
Escape
God.
from the Sea. Oh, right, that reminds me.
Look at the game that I just started playing.
How can I look?
Discord.
You realize I'm painting, right?
Oh, yeah. Wait, where is your computer?
Live and Learn is really good. My computer is a desk over that way. I have my mouse reachable, but it's not honestly fun. Live and Learn's so good. But I'm really torn between like Escape from the City or City Escape. Open Your Heart, What I'm Made Of, Fire Woman. I know that one's a cover, but holy shit, Rush 40 knock it out of the park. Also, I will say I am pretty satisfied with how the Warriors are coming together.
Oh, I just opened Sonic Adventure 1. Or Sonic Adventure DX.
That's a classic. Have you ever heard of Ado? She has a beautiful and strong singing voice. Her song Show is really, really good. Oh, I love her voice. I don't know if it's Ado or Ado, but yeah, I've heard of her. She's really good. Seriously, I wanna make my own music. That's one part of VTuber culture that I do want to get in. Making music videos. I would do dance choreography or music videos of my own songs. But first things first, I gotta learn how to play the piano. But I did actually get super lucky with the piano. I went to a thrift store and found one Yamaha for like 20 bucks. It didn't have a charge cable, or it doesn't have the power cable, but I have a ton of cables in my cable box. And when I got home, I was like, or when I saw it, I was like, you know what? I can gamba 20 buck. Maybe I don't have the cable, maybe it doesn't work. 20 bucks. I will drop it. And it turns out I have the cable and it works. Now it's just a matter of actually time. Ah, I forgot about the butt scarab. Dedicating time to actually learning how to. Annie.
It's quite literally been over 20 years since I've played this game.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Sonic Adventures 1.
Oh, fair.
Frick.
Right, that reminds me again. I want to do an archipelago sometime. That would be funnish. Like, as an example, I play Sonic Adventure 2. You play Pokemon. And the upgrades for Sonic Adventure 2 are randomized around the Pokemon world, and the Pokemon upgrades are randomized around the Sonic world. Or, like, both of them are randomized throughout each other, typically leaning to the other person upgrades and stuff. I think that could be chaotic, fun. Watched Alpha Rad and Sunflower Smith play through that. Smith was playing Ocarina of Time. Alpha Rad played. It looked so fun.
Honestly, that would be so good with Sonic Adventure 2 and which Pokemon was that? Fire Red.
Oh, you can do that. There is Fire Red. Or Emerald or Sapphire, I think. Marine, Postal Marine? Yeah, she has a good voice. I should actually listen to her music again. It's been a minute. Okay, almost done with the font. Honestly, I've really been liking Calliope's stuff too. Especially her newer stuff. I've really come into her own as I'm here. Don Mai is one of my favorites of her. Go Getters, I love that one. Also, I've been Narissa Ravencroft. I've been so much of, and Isa Corva. Those who I've been listening to the most in terms of V2. Well, I also listen to quite a bit of Cottontails covers, as well as Numi. Numi has a bunch of good.
The only robot voice that I know is not AI generated.
Off Sam?
Sonic. The the tutorial voice in Sonic.
Blue or gold scarab? I should do gold on.
Gold Scarab, yeah. I'm just glad you're okay.
I don't think that was generated, but it's like bad voice acting.
Time to go get some chili dogs, Tails. Whoa. This game has entirely too much anime music.
Sonic Adventure?
But it's just so good.
It's so good.
Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. Okay. What the heck do you get over there?
By jumping. Also, like to listen to Megu Sakuragawa. I think she even sang a song in Blaze Blue. Oh, that's sick. Honestly, my dream for doing music would be to do a duet with Cotton Tail. That'd be awesome. I would peak. I would be the peak of my career.
Cottontail. Michi's
Cottontail
got
or
a
Mori?
pretty good singing voice too.
What?
And so does Numi. When
What?
Michi's not actually playing it up, she has a really good singing voice.
Oh yeah, I really love Ichi's rendition of Paparazzi.
And then there's Numi.
Oh, Numi writes so much music. I really love her song VTuber Loser. I sing along like every time it comes. Because at work, I force everybody to listen to my music. Because I'm just one of those people. Mostly, honestly, I'm waiting for a phone call from my surgeon's office. So I can get my top surgery done. But I'm not allowed to be on my phone at all. The owner of the company gets real mad if she sees me. And so I just let my music play on the radio. And when it's cranked to max volume, you can hear it everywhere in the shop.
That's petty. I love it.
Yeah, and on my last day, I am going to play a bunch of songs that would get me in trouble. But it'll be my last day, so what are they going to do?
What do you mean your last day?
Because I'm quitting. There's also Mayu Mineta, who also shadow on some of her songs. I don't know if she's a VTuber, but I've also really been listening to a ton of Hala CG. really, really love Hala. I discovered her. Actually, I first heard some of her stuff where she worked with Iron Mouse. And then YouTube recommended me a song called Big Buff Woman or Big Buff Women. And then I'm like, this is my theme song. And I'm trying to make it so that that song is my most listened song this. I think it's getting there. Ah.
What the heck is Numi's music channel her freaking other channel as well? Or like main channel?
I'm not sure. I just go onto YouTube Music and search Numine. Oh, hurt. Okay. These 4 are ready for dry brushing. These 4 need stone oil. These 3. The name of the person who sang the song of the Kingdom Hearts opening became non-binary. Utada Hikaru.
Let me face your fears. So good.
I am not warmed up. I am crouching. Frog in my.
I believe.
I believe in a thing called love.
Just listen to the rhythm of your heart, right? What's that song called? Loser? VTuber Loser?
The one by Numi? VTuber Loser.
Yeah.
I really like.
Super Psycho Love sounds great.
Oh.
I wonder if Yumi's on freaking Spotify.
I believe so.
She is. I would rather listen to it on Spotify because I was already listening to it to other stuff on Spotify.
Personally, I prefer to listen to music on YouTube Music. It actually gives the artists a bigger cut.
The best place to listen to it if you want to give them a cut is Tidal.
Well, yeah, but I've never heard of that. What I want is a music platform that doesn't force AI generate it on. Unfortunately, YouTube Music.
Would be Tidal.
I should check it out. I don't think I know the Kingdom Hearts.
Tidal.
Think it.
Hold up.
Oh.
Freaking getting it. Their whole thing is for artists, about artists. Just like, what the heck is that company? I think they're freaking. Oh, Bandcamp. Bandcamp is about artists for artists.
Okay.
And AI generation just doesn't fly on their platform entirely.
I might switch over to that.
Well, Bandcamp is more of you pay for stuff. You pay for the music you play, but you can easily get a license for any music you buy.
That's fair. I didn't do the butt scarab, did I? No, I didn't. I'd do the butt scarab.
And then it has crossfade. Let's do it. Freaking Spotify only goes up to 5 seconds. For crossfade. Do I still hear? Are you hearing my Sonic?
I don't know. I'm listening to my own music. I hadn't.
Oh. I think your stream might be lagging, fam.
Might be.
Granted, Tidal is also a paid service completely.
Okay with that, as long as it stops shoving AI into my face and it's artist. That's my main thing. That last.
It's also less than Spotify.
Cheaper?
Yeah, it's less than Spotify and YouTube Premium.
Well, I'm not getting rid of YouTube Premium, unfortunately. I pay for a family bundle so I don't have to listen to my wife's watching you.
Want a break from the ads?
Genuinely wish there was some other platform. Hate that it's the main one. Don't ban me, YouTube. I love you guys. Please. Don't ban me.
It's okay. Your mouth didn't move anyway. They can't see that.
What? Nothing. Ah. What is with my VTubing software?
Their vision is motion based, right?
Yeah. Like the average predator. Get it? Because YouTube has predatory practices.
I won't say that you're wrong, because you're not. Bum bum, bum bum. Final strand.
Okay. Back hurts. I've done 10. I've gotten 10 halfway through. Base coats,
Pierce the
first
veil.
wash. Oh no, 11. Oh, please start it over.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ah. Hey, Chris. Oh, man.
I'm gonna go take.
Okay. I need to get some more coffee too. Young Michael Guy.
Okay, can you hear us, chat? Sweet. Oh, okay. As long as it like keep echoing is the main thing. Wow, I got the audio playing on my phone, and wow, it's laggy behind me. Are you kidding me? I forgot my lighter.
Dang, that's not lit.
What's not lit? Excuse me. Okay. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Not, not too bad so far.
You
I
need
think I made
morning
some pretty.
coffee.
What?
I said you need morning coffee.
I got monsters, but I'm not super tired yet, so I haven't cracked my third one.
I'm sorry, fucking third one?
Yeah, I mean, I woke
God
up
dang.
yesterday. I woke up Friday at about 8:15 a.m. and then I worked for 8 hours, and then there was about 2 hours between when I got home and when stream started, and then I've streamed for 8 hours now.
Oh, okay. So you like did other stuff before you did this.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to get a new VRChat world, because it looks like the map creator of the one that I currently use doesn't update it anymore. So I can't fix any issues with it. However, I did find a good map that I want to get. Same creator too. And honestly, I love it.
I found a great map that I think you might like.
What is it called?
Control Room.
I do not know it.
It's made by a creator that I know personally.
Oh, nice.
But he spent way too long on on everything to make it perfect. And he's still working on it.
The one I want to pick up is, I think it's called XOXO, and it's like an updated cyberpunk apartment kind of thing.
Well, yeah, you know how you wanted a nightclub place? Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking of
it's
making
a
it.
DJ nightclub.
Oh, nice. I found some pretty cool ones, so. I do want to start regularly doing like VRChat meets or something. God, I should figure out how to DJ so I can DJ for myself. That would be sweet.
It's
But,
spelled
like, I'm not.
it's spelled like the button, by the way. You know, CTRL.
Oh, okay.
I think I favorited it. Oh, shit. I don't actually know how to get to my favorited world. Oof.
It should. Are you on the website?
New instance. Yeah, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Friends Plus. Join. I usually do at least Friends Plus for when I'm just chilling out in the game.
Yeah, when I'm just vibing in VRChat, I'm usually always on Friends Plus. Unless I'm going to like an event where it's invite only, then I get off of green status. But otherwise, when I'm on VRChat, any of my friends can just join. Oh, it's nice to be standing right now. But seriously, I need one of them standing desks.
I have one. I need to get some more bolts for the bottom of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Honestly, having a standing desk would make VR streaming so much better for me. I do want to look into more or different full body tracking because I'm having issues with my slimes. But like, I'm not investing in new full body anytime soon. It's just going to be I need a new headset with eye tracking preferably. Because there are most headsets you can actually get a thing for mouth tracking. You just get a little third-party addition to it.
Yeah, you get the VR face tracking thing and the microphone attachment.
Speaking of, I also need to get like Bluetooth earbuds that have a solid microphone in them.
You know what I recommend?
What do you recommend?
IMs.
I don't know what those are.
In-ear monitors. They're the actual earbuds are cheap. The adapter things, the like true wireless things, are hella expensive. But
yeah, I bet
they last. They are great because if you don't like the earbuds, you can just change them because the connection works with every type of IEM. And Moonlights are the best ones that you can get. I think they're like $200 though.
Oh, geez.
But the cheapest ones that still sound good are like $20.
Oh, that's worth dropping money on. Because like the earbuds I use right now are like 17, 20 bucks Canadian, and they are not good.
If you want earbuds that sound better than headphones usually, I would do that. Would like to join you. Give me a second. Somebody wants to join me in the world.
One thousand. I think maybe next paycheck I will pick up the VRChat world I want. Ah. Let's see, once I'm done with this break, I move on to dry brushing, and then glow, and then I can move on to my next set. So far, I would say I'm pretty happy with how my Necrons have been looking. Again, I don't know how well it's coming across with the camera, but I hope it's fine enough. But for real, I need a high quality camera for my building cam. I think next week I was planning on doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to go through the Elite Four. Then after that, I'm not sure. Because I got plenty of Warhammer to work on. But I also like to just, chill out in VR. But I think before I do next VR stream, I want to get that new home world. let's see. I would like to come up with regular VRChat community events that we can like record, hopefully get a few people recording their perspectives and sending me the files, and then making videos for that. Because I do want to expand my repertoire of content. Definitely still going strong with the Warhammer stuff. I just need the time and energy after work to actually do it. But hopefully with this career change, that will make life a lot easier on me. Because right now, not only does the owner of the company, we both don't like each other, and it's not super well hidden. But beyond that, I'm also a lot of the time working on my own, and it's just out of range where I can hear people, what the conversation is going on when they're talking. And most of the time, I don't get my own conversations going. And that's the shit I need. Because literally, I charge my social batteries by interacting with people. I'm just watching my VTuber dance in the Be Right Back screen, and I need to make that cosplay so bad. Because, like, I love going to raves and clubs IRL, and if I had actual light-up clothes, oh, it'd be so cool. I also got to do some more organizing around my place so I can actually set up my piano so it's like always available essentially. That's the main thing that keeps me from practicing daily, is that I got to pull it out and set it up somewhere where I don't have a typical place for it. Let's see, what other videos can I have coming out in the pipeline? I still got to make my Locust Lord. I haven't made that yet. That'll be its own video. The Nightbringer video, the Monolith video, first tournament video, because I am hopefully joining a Combat Patrol tournament. Like right now, at the store, you just call in and then sign up for the tournament. And when I called in to sign up, I was 5th on the waiting list. So there's a good chance that I still show up on time and I get to participate in the tournament. So if I do get to do that, I'm going to try and make a video about it. My first experience with Warhammer tournaments. But I need a win so bad. I am sitting at 0 for 7 right now. Granted, I've been going up against hard matchups because, like, the first 5 matches were all against my wife, and she just has Eldar. And since they were combat patrols, it was like the most broken form of the Eldar, so they're like extra strong. And then for our anniversary coming up in August, we are planning on doing our 1,000 point game with like 11th edition rules. Go into the store, make a whole day of it. It's going to be awesome. And she's expecting me to win because Necrons are like buffed compared to Eldar in the current edition. But like she can always outplay me. She did used to play Warhammer tournaments, so she's got the experience advantage. I need to clean up a table, like clear it off from a bunch of clutter, so I can take a picture of my 1,000 point army. Because I don't have a full picture of that army yet. You know, maybe I should do a video about talking about my 1,000 point army. Maybe I should win at least one match before I start talking about actual gameplay. Let's see. Another 3 or so hours before I swap the VOD over on YouTube because it's been 12 hours. Let's see. What else? Well, with my 1,000 point army fully set, battle ready, every last bit is done pretty much. I think it's time I start looking at 2K or 2,000 and, you know, get that list ready. Because I got about 4,000 points of Warhammer models in my collection. I also need to get my hands on some, what's it called? Dirty Down Snot. Which sounds disgusting because it kind of is. It makes really good gore effects, especially if you paint it with Blood for the Blood God. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I've seen it used on like some Tyranids and it just works so well. Oh yeah, I could probably also do a video about my Exodite combat patrol. But that's probably going to be started sometime next month. I got a buddy that's going to be giving me some extra bits of his to turn some of my wraiths. They are normally like statue things brought to life by the spirits of the dead. But I'm going to make them look more like Ents or Dryads. I also need to get my hands on pterodactyls. Like miniature pterodactyl figures. Because I've got some minis in mind that are going to look amazing, but I need those. The pterodactyl. I also need some raptors, some T-Rexes. I need a bunch of dinosaurs. Oh yeah, I also need to come up with a coloring scheme for my aspect warriors for my Eldar army. Which honestly, I'm thinking pride flag colors. I don't think I'm gonna have all of the different, excuse me, all the different types of aspect warriors. Just the main ones that look cool. Then exodite them all up and paint them as the different pride flags that represent me. A trans one, a non-binary one, a romantic, bisexual. Oh, I think it'll come together quite well. Oh, I also should work on some lore videos. I do want to get back to painting, but I also do definitely need to keep standing for a bit. And I'm not going to paint hunched over. Let's see, I've got Wraithguard to build and Warp Spiders to build. Those are going to be interesting. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the Warp Spiders up, but I'm definitely going to make them look more spider-like. Dire Avengers are already built. Just need to paint them. I just need to put some finishing touches on a Farseer. I think it's Farseer. At least for that combat patrol. My wife actually gave me a mini that works. It basically works as either a Spirit Seer or a Farseer, depending on what you need it for in the particular army. But the face isn't painted yet, and the base is different. I gotta make that match my proper base. Because the lore for my Necrons are, they woke up on this, or their tomb world essentially, is this tundra world that all my bases are on. And it would just so happen to be inhabited by these exodites. So it's both my Eldar and my Necron are going to all be on the same bases. And I'm actually going to build a bunch of Eldar terrain. Some for the wife, some for me, and I'm going to make mine a little more primitive kind of looking. And ooh, I got some good ideas for how I'm going to build different things. Because like in Eldar culture, The destruction of a temple is seen as a bad omen. So I think I'm going to use that with my monolith, where I'm going to make it look like it was, or it basically rose out of the ground from below a Eldar temple. It'll be awesome. Hey, Joestar, been a minute. Currently on a little break, and I'll be back soon for more painting. I have been going 8.5 hours-ish. Well, it's around to 8. And, what's it? The first 3 hours or so, we're building these 20 warriors. And now I've got 10 of them half painted. It's just the glow and final touches. And then I got 10 that are still just primed. And then they will be the last 10 I do. And this is kind of taking longer than I thought it would. So, I mean, not that big of an issue. I've still got 15.5 hours I'm planning on going for stream. Oh yeah,
Hey,
what?
I'm going to dip.
Okay, doke.
I love you.
Love you too. What was I saying? I forget now. Still, I'm gonna be going for quite a while. I do think I will definitely be done these warriors before I decide to end stream. So I'm probably going to work on some other stuff at the same time. Okay, good. I can read the Twitch chat on my phone. Because I'm watching the YouTube live chat, and Twitch chat's the only one that actually pops up on stream. Because I thought Twitch was babies about, like, other platforms chats showing up on screen. I can't remember. But I need to work in some new channel rewards. What's it? Yeah. Channel rewards where you're going to interact with my VTuber. Maybe throw a pie at me, drop a box on my head kind of thing. Launch me flying. And then hook that up to VRChat. So you guys can do that while I'm wandering around VRChat. That'll be tons of fun. Let's see. After I do these warriors, I'm not sure what I would do next. I do have some final touches I could add to Emotech actually. And then part of me does want to finish those Lich Guard I got. It's basically just doing the glow and they're good. Excuse me. Oh, also, Joestar, next Sunday stream, I'm planning on doing the, actually continuing the Nuzlocke. It's been too long since I've done it. I've been in my own head about, oh my god, it's the Elite Four. I just got to attempt it. If it's a failed run, it's a failed run. But like, there's that part of me that wants my first run to be successful, because who wouldn't? Excuse me. I definitely need a sewing machine. I'm watching the VTuber dance, and I'm like, I need that, like, that jacket, those shoes. Not too sure about the pants, though. But also, I want to make that my regular bodysuit, make that IRL. Because that would be so awesome to have. First things first, though, is either the jacket or my black and pink hoodie. I want to make one of those where it actually lights up. And then after that, I would make the shoes. I can also talk to my dad, who he got a leather working kit one Christmas, and he's been loving that thing. He's made some moccasins already. So I show him the idea I've got for my boots, and then we can workshop some things. I can also potentially talk to my younger brother, because he's a robot doctor. And he might have some good ideas for lights that, you know, work with clothing but don't need to worry too much about breaking when doing dancing like this. Oh, I really love that jacket. I'm not sure, actually. I do like those pants being mostly dark, and then at the bottom it's the feet, and it matches the jacket there. Not only would I want to put in the lights into the jacket, I would also probably install fans. Like, get a couple laptop fans and put them on the inside of the jacket. Because, like, I've been to raves, they get really, really warm. Okay, I think I'm almost ready. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, I will be back very shortly.
I think we're. I think. Hey, as a that has joined us great charity streaming nonprofit organization run by trans providing support. If you do speak with keep your identity as well as contact emergency responders on your behalf without no your safety important safety of your little bit helps and donate $1 at least get to pick one of the foods pick the name and not only that, but if you donate at $5, you get to make me do either 20 push-ups, squat, preferably. Nice sippy Pepsi. Okay, guys. Right. For those who haven't seen it yet, this was original test test model prior to paint. I currently have 4 painted up with that paint all the way up to the Null Oil wash. 4 of this paint actually kind of makes me think Spider-Man. But I mean, I like it. And then right now, 3 of this which I don't know if I went with like a gold death mask or maybe kind of I feel Gundam. I'm getting Gundam. Right now, dry brush. I just stole or I just grabbed the brush from one of my makeup. Blush you because FYI, transferable skin. Minis, makeup. Okay. Sure. That'll do. By the way, this is the plan for my eventual Tyranid arc. Basically going to be Tyranids mind controlled by Necrons. over. Brushed off too much. So hard to tell some. Especially in non-ideal. Guys are also only temporarily attached base. I use some sticky tack. That I can do the bases on their own. Honestly, has been quite frustrating. My palette. That actually works a bit better. But there is a limit. I risk maybe. I do want to vary up my, but I just copyright. Right, that's the big thing. A claim I can. Not like I'm getting ad revenue anyway. Think most YouTube think of you background. Part of why I want to get it. A, I love to perform. B, I really don't want to have to work copyright. That and wanted to use my stuff as background. They can go right ahead without. Because I would not. I mean, it would help, sure. I am not planning to rely on YouTube. Oh, I really want to finish Nuzlocke on. Right at the and it's Kanto. Personally, I think it will open up and get a little. I'm so happy with this specific warrior. Gun raised above their head, like bringing it, to bring it down to smack. They got two. Been trying more. Train myself. Think everybody is they them until specified otherwise. Personally, I think that's the best philosophy. Why? Like, obviously, if you meet somebody and then they ask you, or they ask you the pronouns, how would you? Personally, I don't care how you look or how you sound. If you ask refer to you one way, I'm gonna refer to you that way. I figure it's just basic. Almost done the dry brushing. And then it's on to the really fun stuff. Low. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of thinking I should have gotten a hot. Not exactly the color I want, but I mean, you can. Because this dry brushing does also lighten up the colors just a little bit. But you don't want to go too heavy and then it's like basically silver. Don't want to go too light so that it doesn't unnoticed. There to dry brush. Ow. Secret eye glow over. I like color. On over the those I want to be going at a 88. Really want to get it. And then I got the eyes. Always there. Terminate. Eye is actually going to. Okay. Crack of them. Rods on. Solid. Right. Eyes. A little bit of a coat on. How it's been turning out. Trans pride colors, and they're also, it also looks like it fits grim dark world in my opinion. Let's be real. Elm oil does a lot of heavy. I said get onto the crap. One I would love. But that would have to be a Twitch. Main problem Beat Saber streams right now is I don't have a green and I don't have enough full body tracking to actually proper track myself outside of our chat. I tried it with Beat Saber and But honestly, really good cardio. Okay, where are we? So on you. Right, I gotta work on my voice trainings. Because I don't raise my larynx enough on average. At least in my opinion. Like personally, I don't do any voice training if you don't actually. I personally want. Also gotta take the time and actually record my different voices. Like listen back, which I actually prefer the sound of. Especially singing voice. Seriously, if I could put on a concert, that would be. It doesn't even have to be. Actually. Piano. Then I first I learned piano, then I learned. Wow. That side's the. Gosh, I get so quiet doing eyes. I so focused. Made shit. And Butterfinger. dry mouth. Really need to figure out why the mouth isn't big very much. That is. I haven't added. I got some extra for the figure's face. Honestly makes them a lot more. Under that. Oh, we got Terminator. Oh, I just realized something I could have done. I could have given some of the new Necrons old arms. That would have been spiffy. Hey. Oh. Swear to God. I'm getting. When charities nonprofit organization forces and the trans contact them. here. Well, made confidential, anonymous, and it'll have with so are able to spare a bit. Every little tiny bit helps. Has some incentives. If you donate at least $1, you get a name. One of the Necron warriors. Donate at least $5. 20 push-ups, ups, squats, and then we got some. Got some of the incentives right there. So, personally, the one I'm most afraid of, that scary game. I'm not good with scary games, but oh god, it would make such a great video. Still not fully. You leave this thing. Depending on how much glow you gotta do, you sometimes have to really shoot it back up as you're still using it. More than just getting some backup. Honestly, I'm finding myself so much. Okay, we're ready for glow. Or apps. I typically first being Tesseract. I will. Yeah, I want to glow. Let it around a little. Want it right? And I mean, hard to write. I definitely, my opinion. I touched. Let's get fires. Oh, right. One other thing is on the inside of this. Try something that hasn't always worked in the past. I'm gonna wipe it off. Grab a blow. This go with. So yeah, I like to think that at least my Necro. Also, over to that. But I hope you all are having a so far been successful. Next. There. How about it? But guns, old guns, a lot of raiders on them. Yeah, there's I don't want to go a little. Don't want to take oh, I'm good. Hey. Oh, that's so. One guy. Money works for fun guy. Works can be both hilarious and terrifying. Fast food. Hair little. Now it is. Burr. Wrong quick. Patrick Warbert. Got a friend who can do a really good one. I do really wish I had some bottle. Really, really. That would make life so much easier. I Or honestly, labs. A hot minute. I'm thinking. Personally, I stuck to the VRChat. That means VRChat. Whoever I'm talking. Honestly, pretty. But I only got one left. Batch anyway. For them. As ever. These guys, they're with other are a lot more. Oh, okay. Done with step 1. Track glow. Next is step 2. Track glow starting for a am I getting cut off at all by my mic? I hope not. Tesseract Glow gives it a very good starting point for the glow itself. Then you add X-ray. Really give Necro glow. In my don't want it all it always fun. Was that it'll say most pattern on that. Anytime I want it to spill out when I'm making it look like they're actually color low. Guys got pretty tricky guts to paint. But I mean, so glad they have contract. I love working contrast paint. Old oil. I think Citadel washes are a lot thinner. Water in them. Oh. Back is I keep slouching forward. Bad habit I have. Part of why I want to standing. Almost time. Reki. Wifey. Work today. Get off. I get. Yeah. But how? Going now? Hungry? But I also want to give her time to sleep. Almost. Almost. Least. Ah. Going into a lower. I actually want. That ranks up. But some people tried to talk about, but like a They couldn't tell the difference. I want to talk to you. I don't understand. Hear the difference. Okay, that's step 2. Now for the third and final step. All the orbs and tables Necron hit the gem tree. Which is this stuff, boys. Technical paint dries with a glossy. I don't know if this. Not going to bother going under. But yeah. The other thing on these that I tend to gem tree. Herb firm. At least in my opinion. But you know. Oh, heck. Very, very. A fancy. I want. off your felt that. I think that's the second time this stream I made that. I'm almost set them aside at done. There are a handful of terminated. Last but not least, Flashmore, Piggy, back. I will. Okay. Red. And your terminator cry. 2. We're done. You got a Terminator cry. Done. Old models cries. Oh, that one bar going down the face. There. That is Necron Warriors. Ah, love this whole mod. I will, or my wife wakes camera for halfway progress. Wait, those guys can get. Definitely hang on to this. I will definitely find some. Gotta get that. No. But you don't need a plush. Now I'm gonna work in. Actually. trying to figure out the epic. Shoulder pads, color I'm going after, or color I'm distinguishing. Gotta give him one. There, okay. This I'll make. Have these. Yeah. Crap. Ah. Lovely Saturday. Quite a lengthy, white. So I think I'm odd. A little over an hour. Pod. And then switch over to a new pod for you. If you're lurking on you that next while, hope all back, so when he wants to be dark. I'm getting. Thingy. I should have started on the next one. I have. I and freeze it. Might actually be. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna desk a bit and up. hear me there. We do got take my job. Quite heavy. Oh. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need help. Wow, am I really too far away? Or am I just talking too softly? Worried about away from Okay. Hi. There's the mic. Yeti. I think it's less than. Definitely. 9 minutes. How long do I think it'll? 4 more hours? My guess. Another 4 hours when I actually sit down and. No. Now though. Bye, Oprah. Oh. So. Oh. Yes. Want to make it look like crashing. There, I think it. Gideon Lord. Gotta work on her some more. Paint that head, ponytail. Redo the weapons. This for Overlord legs, standard legs. I gotta blow. Gotta shade the rocks. I gotta dry brush them. I gotta paint them black. My Ophidian. Oh. There. Arabs. Honestly, I think in broad thing. Or is it not? Yeah, it's a little long. Trim that. It also goes on. regular. That. That. Three squad or a squad of destroyers. Got 3 in box that are going to get the Lord tree. The way I do my Overlord with Trans Lifeline. How do you get gold on it? Basic. The higher up the chain of command. Focus has amount of gold on him. Locust, or not Locust, Warpack. A lot more blue than. I have left to do. Fine. Quad is shitty. Honestly, I should probably yeah, because I'm 24 hours getting these guys done. Definitely going streaming. But we'll. I finished. But if anybody has any preferences, I have option. Got Shadow Sun to fit. All this. Got a list. Gideon Lord bits, or I could work on lit cards. I need to do. Additionally, the arrows. I gotta prime those. Can also work on Gideon Lord's seconds. First group out of goal Arabs. Honestly, I'm not. I got my hands on this. I can warriors. and warn. No, I mean, out. Okay. Stream is going to be ending here on Twitch. I'm probably going to and an eye out when turn. Not exactly sure what Tiny is trying. Yeah, and I need to get. Hope. Oh.